Okay, and we're back. Give me just a second here. Gonna key this all up, and hopefully we should be good to go. Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Controller plugged in. Light stick not plugged in. Right? Yeah, okay, right. Are we good? Okay, we're good. And then, lastly, but not leastly, need to launch Borderless Gaming so that it's actually showing up on my screen correctly. And then we should be good to go. Beautiful. And I think at the end of last part, we just made our way through Shrine of Amana down into the Undead Catacombs, Undead Tombs, Undead Crypts, whatever the hell they're called. We found Vendrick, and we got the King's Ring, and then we ran back and we opened up a little side passage in the Forest of Giants, found one of the trees of giants sitting down there, And then we also... I think there's a couple other things we can do. Yeah, we got the Red Iron Twin Blade. We've gotten Keanu in some new armor. It's all looking good. Let's real quick... I think she should be selling some new stones now.
You've been long away. What would you like? Well, I've only one thing.
I believe, now that you have King's Ring, yes! She actually just flat out will sell you 10 Titanite chunks, a slab, Twinkling Titanite, Petrified Dragon Bones. I mean, she sells the good stuff now. Obviously, limited quantities of the good stuff, but still the good stuff. So if you need
No
any
interest.
upgrade materials, getting the King's Ring will unlock a bunch of that for you. If we head up here, I want to check on how my death totals are doing. 598, 700,000. We are getting extremely close to 599. I would say it's almost certain that we're going to see 600 million before the end of this playthrough, which is really neat to see. Let's... Where do we want to go next? I want to check out what else we got going on in town. I think I need to talk to Kale, the cartographer that's hanging out down in the basement. If I've got my numbers right, we should see 6 lights on this bonfire. On the little map that he's got going on down here. I am seeing 6 lights, so we're looking good. What is this one? Fatty poison gas. I'm guessing that's got to be the rotten giant. Okay, so this is the last giant. Hexes? Unsure which one that would be. Misfortune. Unsure which one that would be. Bug. Oh, this has to be Lost Sinner right here then. Neat, neat. We've got 2 more we have to light before we finish his quest. Does he have anything new to say?
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it.
No, I think that's still just the same dialogue he had earlier. That's okay. We're going to be getting the last couple of bits and pieces we need for that today. And we can come back and check in on him, get a new achievement. I was actually, looking at the end of last part. I think I might actually be able to get every achievement in this game in a single playthrough. There's a handful of them that are going to be a little tough, which are the obtain all miracles, obtain all sorceries, and obtain all hexes, I think it is. Pyromancies? There's all the spells. You have to get all the spells. But because of bonfire aesthetics and the ability to grab up some farms and bonfire aesthetics, I might actually be able to just do that all in one run. Like, the handful of boss souls that I would need to, like, transmute into a new thing, I might just be able to do. So we'll have to see what I can do with that. I'm trying to remember. We'll take a look into that. It's possible that I might have needed to do some boss souls into spells that I turned into weapons, although I didn't turn that many boss souls into anything yet. I think the only thing I turned into anything was the Pursuer. So we might be fine. I'm not 100% sure how that's all going to work. We'll have to see. Because there's actually a weird mechanic with a couple of the boss souls, namely the 4 great ones. Lost Sinner, Fallen Iron King, the Rotten, and who's the last one? There's the 4 great soul. Oh, Duke's Dear Freya. They actually have different souls on New Game Plus and higher, including if you use a bonfire aesthetic. They get a different name that hints at where their souls come from. So we'll take a look at that once we get into it. But for right now, I actually need to go back to Things Betwixt, because now that we have the King's Ring, I should have something waiting for me there. I believe the old lady from the beginning of the game... Oh, wait. I just realized I didn't have this on. Apologies. You didn't miss much of anything there. It was just me running around Majula looking at stuff. We're good. Yeah, old lady back here at the bonfire should have some extra stuff for me. Sorry, I didn't notice that hadn't caught on when I hit that. Is it
Still
you?
determined as ever, I see. Do you wish to start all over again?
No.
Still holding up, are you? Go on. Take these.
Beautiful. 6 human effigies.
No, of course not. Now go along then.
Beautiful. Alright, looking good. I believe... I'm trying to remember what it is that I needed the 2020 Inted Faith for. I know I need that for something, but I actually don't remember what. I'm also just going to look real quick and see. I think there's another thing I can do. If I go back to here, I think that Welliger is supposed to have something more for me if I talk to him some more. It's possible that I maybe ended his dialogue a little early last time, because I didn't see a requirement for this, but he's apparently supposed to give me an item if I bother him enough. So let's just real quick pop up to Welliger and see if he's got anything new going on. Are you going to be a problem? Wait, I need to check something. Am I wearing the... Oh yeah, that's right. Apparently, wearing the King's Ring, I never knew this, the statues won't come alive. If you're just wearing the King's Ring, they will all stay, like, statue form, which would honestly make that, walking back through the, room significantly safer. The, Ruin Sentinel bit. I don't really need that right now. I could probably go back to Ring of Steel Protection, to be honest. Yeah, let's do that. And now... Yeah, we can just chop straight through them. Beautiful. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Or do I want to do Poise? I think Poise would actually do me better. Yeah, this will be fine. Welliger, have you got more for me?
Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated with honor. Tell me if you should require anything.
Learn Gesture. Okay.
My lord made magnificent findings on souls. An accomplishment he vanquished our king, King Drangleic.
Yeah, I think we've already seen all this. Okay, interesting. What else is he selling? Bracing Knuckle +1. I don't actually have one of yet. And I occasionally do use the Bracing Knuckle. So that might be worth my time. We've got a handful of different weapons and shields here. I'm curious about these Transgressor Black Flamestone. They seem to have something grafted onto the front of them. I might actually end up coming back and buying some of these to see what they look like. What else do we got in here? Arrows. Is that Radiant Life Gems? Old Radiant Life Gems. Wow. They're actually quite good. And then more spells. Beautiful. So we can come back and buy some spells from him later. Yeah, there we go. Another gesture learned. I was like, that's another one of the achievements is I think learn all gestures. I was looking at what I need for that to make sure I'm not going to miss anything, and I think I'm actually fine. I think I've looked at all of the achievements, and I should actually be fine. There's also one other interesting bit we can do right now. Are you going to be a problem? Yes. There is a boss we can go fight right now that I've never realized you could fight in this order. Right down below here is where the end boss area is, where you'll be going to end the game. But we don't actually have everything we need to end the game just yet. However, we do have everything we need to open up the door. And apparently, you can fight part 1 of the final boss fight if you just go down there now. Which I never knew. Produce the symbol of the king. Are we good? Okay, let's just real quick throw this on. This should open now. Are you going to be cool if I put the ring away now? Or are you going to have a problem? No, we're good. And yeah, we can just head right on down into here. Which is a little wild. Welcome to the Throne of Want. Good luck. Many bloodstains. I'm assuming this is just people falling off the cliff, to be honest with you. It is a bit of a tight passageway here. But if I just head on down this way... That fog wall right there is going to lead me into the room where the final boss takes place. But because I haven't gone and done all the Escape yet, we shouldn't actually get the final boss. We should get the first bit, because normally I always thought this was intentional. The final boss consists of 2 bosses back to back. Head of Vengar. Oh, that's actually really cool. And Benart. I'm going to summon both of them. Screw it. We're just going to bring everybody with. I'm wearing most of Vengarl's armor, to be honest. He's going to look remarkably similar to me. Yeah. I think I'm wearing different gloves, but alright, let's go. Head into here. And fight Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. Which I've always thought you had to be, like, in the final boss sequence for, but apparently that's just not true. I'm curious what's going to happen when I beat these 2, because normally it's like you beat these 2 and then the final boss shows up. We're good. Let my stamina come back for a second. He's locked onto me, so I'm going to maybe back up for just a little bit here. Oh. Hey, you two, can you not both attack me? Okay, I want to take them both down around the same time. Let's go. I need to get Watcher down. Beautiful, we're good. So now what happens? Are we like able to do anything here? Nice job. Don't give up. Confidence. Hurrah for friend. No. Interesting. So we get both of their souls now, but yeah, nothing's actually happened here. Does that mean that, yeah, I'm not going to be able to summon those 2 for the actual final boss? Interesting. Because normally they would just carry on into the final boss because of how the mechanics to this work. And actually, the way we're going to be doing the final boss is, there's like 3 back-to-back fights in that room if you do the normal ending, the way I've always done it. But apparently you can just take care of part 1 as soon as you get King's Ring. Which I will certainly take. We already have Dark Spirit. Really? Dark Spirit ahead. Oh, I think they might be referring to the original final boss of the game. Is likely what they're talking about. Unless there's actually an invasion there that I just haven't run into. Try attack. Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Did I? Yeah, okay, re-equip my ring, we're good. Well, with that out of the way, let's head back to Majula real quick. I also need to figure out where Benart is. Oh, yeah, also, is this plus 10? It is plus 10. Beautiful.
Bearer of the curse. I will always be at your side. Until hope.
Let's level up a bit. I'm going to get this up a little higher, just so that I can actually wear some decent equipment. I want to get it to at least 29, because that's where the soft cap kind of kicks in for that one. I might also take a look and see if I can... Oh wait, I have a bunch of these. If I can do anything with any of my boss souls that are interesting. Although, maybe I shouldn't. Soul of Great Hero, we can eat that, that's fine. Eat this. Hello, Mochi. How's it going? Pardon me while I consume all of the souls in my inventory. I think we ought to be able to level up a couple more times. Beautiful. Okay, can I get 3 more levels out of that? Oh, I can get exactly 3. That is beautiful. Okay, so this puts me... Where am I at on equipment weight? Pretty dang good. Can I go? Is there any armor that's going to do me any better now? Sounds like some nice soul food to wake up in the destructive morning of Dark Souls. Indeed. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I forgot to mention at the start of the stream here. Today, the 11th of March, is the 11th of March 2024 specifically, is the 10-year anniversary of this game coming out. Not Scholar of the First Sin edition, but the original version of the game is 10 years old today. So that's nice. Timed this out where I'm actually going to be able to enjoy one of the game's anniversaries, and a fairly notable one at that. What do we got here? Is there anything else going on as far as, like, is this literally just the best armor I own right now? Oh my god. I'm doing so well. Do I go and get a second Red Iron Twin Blade? Kind of bugging its release with some bosses, I may be incorrect. The original version, I don't remember there being anything with buggy bosses, although I didn't play it, so I may be wrong there. What it specifically had, people had a lot of complaints with it, mostly due to weird enemy placement was one of the biggest ones. There were a lot of enemies that were just in locations that didn't make any sense lore-wise for them to be, and that's a big part about how you get the the lore and the plot of the game is by looking at like enemy and object placement, and so it threw off some people's enjoyment of the game fairly heavily. Not to mention there was just a lot of bad enemy placement in general. I don't remember anything. AI combat of the Pursuer, I'm assuming, or is there there might be a boss also named Punisher that I'm just forgetting about. I don't I don't know. I've only actually ever fought any of the bosses in Scholar of the First Sin edition. And like they've all been fine-ish for me. If anything, I've always found Pursuer's AI to be a little too easy. He does have a bit of a wonky hitbox. He's got a lunge attack, and if you try to roll through it, it will just always hit you. Like one on top of the castle. Yeah, that's Pursuer. Yep. It's going well, Ghosty. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there was a bit of a wonky hitbox on one of Pursuer's stabs. He would like do like a forward stabbing attack, and if you tried to roll to the side, even though your character was well outside of the stab, you would still end up getting hit by it. And it's like a grab attack where it impales you. And that's partly because grab attacks have slightly different mechanics for their hitboxes, and for how dodges interact with them. And the stab doesn't look like it should be a grab attack because it's just a stab, but it's an impale. So like in order for it to be him to be able to like impale you on the sword and lift you up into the air, they had to use the same mechanics that a grab attack would have done. But oh, very ill. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, Ghosty. That's no fun. But yeah, they had some weird mechanics on Pursuer. that's still in this version as well. But the trick with that mechanic, if you've watched me fight the Pursuer, if this statue right here were the Pursuer and he starts charging up an attack, don't roll, just walk to the right, and you will dodge every single one of his attacks. It is like the easiest boss in the world once you realize that all you have to do to beat him is just walk to the right. Chomping on pills and drinking loads of Lemsip. I don't know if I know what Lemsip is. Not sure if I'm familiar with that one. Alright, let's head up this way. We've got another door to open. This is going to be kind of the main path. One thing I will say I think they did a little confusing is that when you get the King's Ring, it's a little unclear what you're supposed to do with it. There are a few doors throughout the game that have said, produce the symbol of the king in order to proceed, but they're pretty spread out, and there's only like 3 of them. And honestly, they're all off the main path where you may very well have never run into them. I kind of wish they had put one of those doors on the exit to the room where you get the ring, so that you would get a pretty clear indication that, like, hey, in order to open these doors, you have to equip this ring, and this is what these doors look like. Alright, sit down. Come on, buddy, sit down. Okay, we're good. I think I need to clear these guys out before they become a problem. Oh my god. We're good. Okay. Lemsip is, I guess, something in the UK. Lemon powder and crushed pills, like paracetamol and other such things, served in boiled water. That's not more than general tablets, but taste terrible. Dear God. So lemon powder and, like, I think paracetamol is the same thing as acetaminophen over here. I think for some reason we just call it by a different chemical name, but ugh, oh god. That doesn't sound great. Okay. Another door for the King's Ring. General painkiller. Yeah, I think it's like, if I remember correctly, paracetamol and acetaminophen are like literally exactly the same medicine, and we just for some reason use a different name for it over here. I work at a drugstore, and I've run into this issue before with people that were like just allergic to specific medications and were coming in to buy medicine in the U.S. and were from overseas, and you very quickly realize that there's different names for medicines all over the world, even if it's the exact same medicine. And that makes things real fun when you're trying to make sure you're not, like poisoning someone. Petrified dragon bone, nice. Oh. Let's put a bunch of honey in to sweeten it, as well as the health attributes from it. There you go. That'll do it. Wait, that thing dropped a Black Knight greatsword? What? Visions of skeleton. Beautiful. Oh, it's a skull. Look at that. Could be drinking honey, lemon, and garlic. You know, I've never had that. Attacking required ahead. Are you saying that because this is a mimic? Or are you saying that because you've gone insane, game? It's because it's a mimic. I'll work the pharmacy depth of my time. A lot of times high social interactions isn't my strong suit. Yeah. Yeah. Without saying anything that'll get me fired, the worst part of working in retail is the customers. Okay, light the bonfire, and we have potentially the end of her quest. It's Lucatiel again, not looking so well.
Who are you? Oh, no, forgive me. I know you. Yes, of course. How goes your journey? I know not what you seek in this faraway land, but I pray for your safety. Please take these.
Mira Greatsword, Lucatiel's set of clothes. Beautiful.
Consider this thanks for keeping me safe.
So we get her full set of weapons and armor.
My name is Lucatiel. I beg of you remember my name, for I may not myself. My name is... I beg
And that's the end of
I
it.
may not.
I don't think we ever see her again. I can't take this. Friend ahead, by the way, guts ahead. Aw. Reads like there's a lot of rude people not allowed to do anything about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's just great. And she's gone. Lucatiel is no longer part of this game. Sadness ahead. That's true. However, forget about sadness ahead. Oh my god, look at this dark mask. Hold up, what is this? Oh my god. Well, this is amazing. How did I never know about that? That's super cool looking. But anyways, yes, forget about that. Where did Lucatiel's clothing go? Sir Alon is Dark Souls 2. That is this one. There it is. Lucatiel's mask. We get this. We can look like an absolute Chad now. Oh, there's so much good armor in this game. We're going to stick with this for now for stats. But man, dressing up in Souls cosplay is at its finest in Dark Souls 2. Ooh. Did I sit at the bonfire? I did. Like an idiot. Let me just, actually sit back down again. I want to check something here. I need to find where Benhart is. Where is Benhart of Jugo? Benhart of Jugo. Where do you live, my good man? Appearances, encounters, memory of Oro. Okay, right. We need to go find... We'll be running into him later. Then we need to summon him for one of the bosses. I remember this. We're good. I know where we're going. A fire seed. We can upgrade my pyromancy even more. This is going so well. Everything here is just working out fantastic. Nameless King from Dark Souls 3. Oh, that would be cool. Nameless King is a really cool fight and a super fun character design. That was, in my opinion, one of the hardest fights in base Dark Souls 3. Like, that one took me a while. Without vision be clouded? Yeah. You would have a lot of hair in your face. Yeah, I'll say like that mask thing that he's got on, his like hair swirled all over, is just insane. Oh. Item to the left. He is a super cool character though. I think this is pointless, right? Yep. Alright. Wait, hold up. Why can't I walk any... Okay, no, there's not like a hidden enemy there. We're good. Dark Spirit ahead. Lots of blood ahead. Visions of resignation. Latiel of Mira. Oh, this is her brother! This is Lucatiel's brother. That's right. I forgot about this. That yeah, if you do her whole quest chain, you finally find her brother, but she's already too far gone to know. Loss of stamina. Visions of tongue butthole. Me and that man and then woman. If this carriage is a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Now we're good. And this is say "ite" or "light." I'm gonna guess light. Let's just check though. Dark Spirit. Oh, I think it said right, actually, come to think of it. I believe it probably just said try right and right, not your left. Beautiful. People like to make sure that you know your left from your right in this game. It's a common like joke sign posting is to just post right on the right side of something and left on the left side of something to make sure that people know which way is going on. Oh, we got more. Horse. Oh, right, because the horse would go here. Thank you, sign. Friend required ahead. Quagmire ahead. Visions of Trio or Tua. Hurrah for Thrust Butthole. Oh, man. Never change, Dark Souls. You're fantastic. And welcome to, yeah, Aldia's Keep. Aldia is the weird flaming tree head guy that's popped out of a few of our bonfires. And we'll learn a bit more about him as we go on, but this here is his, like, personal fortress. Don't you dare. I don't remember what is dangerous around here and what isn't. I believe, yeah, this room right here. Pull back, 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 pull back. Don't you dare. They are not wrong. Do not pull that lever. I have done this in I don't know how many playthroughs thinking that like, I'm going to go ahead and pull the lever that says don't pull it. You do not want to do that. There is a secret that you can find if you don't do that. So back here.
Please, just stay away. No, please, don't come near me. Nothing good will come of it. Just leave me alone, please. Leave this place and leave me be, as I'd not see any harm befall you. Please, just leave me alone.
Okay, I need to get myself cursed. And I think I know a way to do it that will not involve me dying. We are going to run back to the bonfire. I'm going to teleport to the castle. And we're going to stand in front of that picture of the queen for a second to get myself cursed. Because that prisoner there will actually have different dialogue for us once we've been cursed. So let me just real quick pop back here. Travel to Drangleic Castle. I think Forgotten Chamber is where I want to be. And then we can climb up here and head on over to the picture painting. I was like, I could just jump off a cliff and die, but then I'd have to update my death counter. I don't want to do that. Oh, I should test that though. Is my death counter working? If I press the button right now, does it go to 52? Yes, okay, I'll bump it back down to 51. But yeah, let's just make sure that's working. Okay, can I just head this way? Oh my god, this twin blade just takes people apart. It's so good. Now then. Stand here. Cursed. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. So now we are beef jerky. Hey, you there. And now that we're not human anymore, we should be able to go get some extra dialogue with our prisoner friend there. Okay. Let's head back to Navlin. I believe we can, yeah, just teleport back to here and run on in. He does have a bit of a weird quest chain for us here that I'm not sure how much of it we're going to be able to complete at this moment. Obnoxiously, we need to be hollow every time we talk to him. And that means I might need to burn through a few human effigies here. We'll see. I'm sure I can find plenty of human effigies. Not to mention, if we complete all the DLCs, we won't need to worry about that. Because there's a fun little reward for the DLCs that we haven't discussed yet. Okay. I'm leaving that unlit because I don't trust it, because it has a sign next to it that says, "Don't you dare." You there. Naflin.
Well, you're nicely hollowed, aren't you? Are you tormented by memories? Burdened by guilt? Now the question, are you ready for more? If you are, then we ought to talk.
Okay, let's see what he has to say.
This contains my power. Long ago, this naive vessel of mine set about devising new spells. The fool dreamt of bringing new forms of magic into the world. But instead, he created me. Mostly by chance, but he did a fine job, I must say. What he sought was strength, and so I decided to demonstrate. While my vessel slept, I'd find my mark and hunt him down. But my vessel did not approve, and so while I slept, he sealed the both of us away.
So we've got a bit of a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde situation going on here. There was a court sorcerer who was attempting to find new forms of magic, but instead created a split personality of himself that is sharing a host body with him, and has been sneaking out at night and killing people to demonstrate his newfound abilities. And the normal version has sealed them away behind this barrier to stop that from happening.
No, I don't have anything against humans. But how is it that you go about defining good and evil? I'm only using what the gods gave me. How can that be so wrong? So what say you to a spot of murder on my behalf? If you don't, I'll leave this place and take more lives. Many more. I couldn't give a fig either way, so what's your choice?
So either we agree to do some murders for him, or he's going to do some murders. We're going to agree to do the murders.
Yes, I see how very kind of you. I want you to kill a merchant named Gilligan. A greedy, foul man. He won't be missed, I assure you. Yes, bring me a ladder miniature as proof. Is the only person who'd have such an odd knick-knack.
Okay, so there we go. He wants me to kill the laddersmith Gilligan and bring him a ladder miniature. If we pop over into my inventory, I think I've actually already got that because we just bought it from laddersmith Gilligan. Yeah, there it is, ladder miniature. Is there anything else that I've got right now? I don't think anything that I'm going to need just yet. Let's talk to him again.
Fine work. This is my thanks. Take it.
Dispelling ring.
Now let's discuss our next mark.
Okay, I want to see what this ring does first. Where are you? Dispelling ring, dispelling ring. This is like services quest where you don't actually have to do anything to show the item. Yes! Yes, he's going to send you... Obvious. I don't know if I know which one you're talking about. I don't recognize... I know there's someone Saluvius, but I actually don't remember who that is. But yeah, the trick here is that he's going to ask you to go assassinate a bunch of people. And if you just bring back an item that they have, it'll account for he won't realize that they aren't dead. And the trick to this is going to be Saluvius. Increases magic, lightning, fire, and dark defense. It's actually really good. Oh, the Brimmed Wizard guy in Ronnie's Tower. Yes, actually, I don't think I ever did his quest, to be honest with you. That's probably why I didn't realize it. Yeah, if he's going to send you off to go kill a bunch of people, ask you to bring back an item, there is a way to get all of the items without killing any of his targets. So you can do this completely killless if you don't want to kill a bunch of NPCs.
I want you to kill one more. Your target will be Kale, the man who's drafting that map. While I was trapped in here, he touched me, that maniac, like I was some rare specimen. He wore a strange helm. Bring it back as proof.
Okay, so Kale's helm. We're going to say yes.
Yes, I knew I could count on you. Perhaps this will slake my thirst.
If we can get all of the things lit up on the map, that should get him to hand over his helmet as a reward. We can't do that just yet, so we'll need to come back for this guy. But yeah, you can see we've got an assassination quest chain here. I actually don't know if I've ever done this one either. I don't think I ever realized that you could, like, talk to him while hollow. I always pull the lever and release him, and as you might realize, releasing a serial killer ends up being a really bad idea. He ends up invading you a bunch of times, and he's honestly, like, a crazy hard invasion. The hell was that? Why did that explode so much? Is that what red ones do? Do they just explode? Okay, also we're going to go ahead and burn one of these. It's fine. We just have to be hollow again before we talk to him. Left and then left. Oh? Oh, is it because this thing is slightly to the left? Is that why? Because it's off center? Okay. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, sign. Sense of humor on these signs is something else. Also, yes, you see these shields here? Or mirrors? You might recognize that from the Looking Glass Knight. Because the Looking Glass Knight was actually created here. Weakness tongue. We're going to see a few more signs of some unusual experimentation going on around here. Oh, watch out. Back it up. Oh god. Sir, no. Breaking through the glass, it is. It's really neat. Let's see it again. We'll get to see this a few times. Oh, is nobody home in that one? Oh, here's one. Oh, there's a summon right here. God, Twin Blades are so busted. Northern Ritual Band +2. Oh my god. Why is this summon red? Oh, it's just Sellsword Luet. Okay, well I don't actually need you right now, Sellsword, so you stay right there. Yeah, I don't know if we actually saw that during the Looking Glass Knight fight, but it uses the same effect during the fight. When he puts his shield down, the invader pops in. It's that same glass shattering effect. I'm still a little annoyed that that didn't actually work. Oh well. Oh, that's not working. Okay. I need you to come down here, right? Buddy? Let's get him a little farther away. Oh. What if I can go over here? I also... Wait, are you really that, like... There we go. Might have been behind him when he did that. Yeah, that's entirely possible. Dragon Acolyte Mask. I hear... Yes, a basilisk, and it's a big boy. Rescue ahead. Friend ahead. It is not a friend. Don't believe them. We're good. Everything's fine. Here. Do I want to release this guy? I mean, I could, but like... I actually don't know that I want to. I think we're going to leave them for now. If I'm not mistaken, I think one of these guys might drop bonfire ascetics, and it's actually like multiple bonfire ascetics, so you can like farm them. I'm not 100% sure on that though. It'll be fine. Even if I don't get all the possible bonfire ascetics that I could, I'm sure I'll find a way to live. Nothing else down there. Beautiful. I just want to make sure we've explored this. Don't mind the giant dragon. What does this do? I don't know what that does. Try attacking. Man, people have marked those well. Oh, no, I don't think so. Alright, pull this. Is this going to seal the door behind me and then open the door in front of me? That's what's going on here. Oh, it is very dark. You know what? I don't know what this does, but we're going to shove one in there. Why not? Oh, much better. Oh my god, he's got a mimic trapped up above us. And one of those giant bug things. Yeah, this place is a death trap, by the way. And be on the lookout for stuff hiding behind the walls. Aldia was up to some weird shit going on in here. What's up there? I actually don't recognize you. We're good. The bone shield. Oh. Let's not go too far forward. If I open this, what happens? God. I'm very on edge because I don't remember where all the traps are in this place. There are a few of them. Treasure and therefore try attacking. Beautiful. Ooh, a Pharaoh's Luckstone. I will take that. I'm going to rely on the signs to tell me where to go. Illusory Wall and hurrah for bonfire. Really? Well, that is convenient. Yeah, you know what? We can rest here. That's fine. I'll even travel to Majula and spend some souls real quick. We're close enough that I can probably gain a level. What do you got? How about leveling up I'm going to try to get this to 20. This will be fine. And then head on back to Aldia's Keep. I'm really curious, actually, Ghosty, earlier you mentioned if Sir Alon was in this one. Yes, he is, and I'm actually really curious to see if I'm going to be able to get the secret alternate ending to his boss fight. If you can beat him, I think it's hitless. Don't you dare. Oh, I don't know what that does. Can I lure these guys out? Is this poison or melt my gear? Melt my gear. Okay. Hold up. We might need to do a run on in. Can you throw fire bombs at them? Probably. I can also just do this. Can't melt my gear if I'm not wearing any gear. Are they gonna come out here now? Maybe we just move away a tiny bit while re-equipping. Yeah, we're good. Okay, Chloranthy Ring. I think I was doing Ring of Blades. We had... Where'd all my rings go? This, the Poise Ring, and then, yeah, this. Second Dragon Ring. Beautiful. Alright, that'll work. Don't actually need to worry about them. Just run in there naked, grab all the stuff, get out. Not too bad. We're making remarkably good progress through here. I don't think I need to worry about you. Got another Basilisk in a cage up there. It's locked. No, that's not it. Don't trust this. Don't you dare. Confidence ahead, then hurrah for key. Right, I know what we need to do here. Hold up. You there, buddy. We're good. Everything's fine. Here we go. Come here. Okay, we're good. We got that guy to open the door for us. I believe, or I'm starting to believe, that if you light these torches, it's going to cause all those enemies up above to drop down on you. There's more here. Curious. Because we could see there was that, like, pit of acid, and there was a way to fall down into it. Is that through here? Oh. We're good. I can't take this weapon. Oh, that's true, you can't. Okay. This is how you fall down into that pit of acid below, which is probably how most players end up finding that bonfire. But no, you can actually just, find the bonfire the normal way. Don't need to go down there at all. Oh, God. Okay, that did way more damage than I was expecting it to. Granted, I wasn't actually expecting that to hit me. We're good. Sit down. We're good. Sit down. Sit down. Okay. What's all that laughing? Oh, it's a mimic, isn't it? It's one of the mimics up above. Yeah. Anybody home? So yeah, more weird creatures and experiments in Aldea's Keep. I don't know how we get into there. There must be a key at some point that I just don't have yet. What is this? No. The hell was that? Oh, hi. Expert plays some mimic as creepy laughing playing throughout the walls. Oh yeah, it's super weird. They did a really fun job with this. Aldea is such an interesting character. Everything about him just like builds on who he is as a person. Okay, we've made our way out of Aldea's Keep. Visions of lights. Yeah, it's real pretty out here. Weakness lightning. Eh. Whatever. Weakness getting stabbed. Hello, Guardian Dragon. Oof. Oh, God. Okay, hold up. Let's not be too dumb. Dragon. Oh, what? Wait, that can rotate that far and hit me? Hold up. Run towards the tail. Oh, I didn't run. We're in trouble. We're gonna take a hit on that. Oh, maybe not. We're fine. Oh. Buddy. Where is he? Hey, you. Get down here. Yeah, I think weakness getting stabbed is gonna work just fine. Like a dream, hurrah for victory, hurrah for gorgeous view, all required ahead, weakness tight spot. Treasure to the right, there is. Ooh, dragon scale. Very good, and now we have to head on our merry way to another one of the level transitions in this game that is going to piss people off. I think for Dragon, his first needs to be to fly up and try burning and clinging to walls. When he's one hit away from death, he remembers he has wings. Yeah. The dragon fights in this game aren't great, not gonna lie. Definitely got the weakest dragon fights of the 3 games. That's okay, though. It isn't called Dragon Souls. I think. Alright. We've made our way up from Aldia's Keep. Are you ready? Keep moving. Welcome to Dragon Airy. There are a few more dragons around. Just a couple. 1 or 12. A few dozen at most. Charmer ahead, just. Try jumping off. No.
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
Aged feather.
Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
Nothing else? Okay. So we're making our way towards what sounds like the end of the game here. It is not. We've still got all the DLC to do, and the DLC is actually remarkably relevant to the story. Also, exploring this place is a nightmare. It's so, like, twisty-turny. I can pop out here and kind of show what I mean. You see all those bridges and those ropes? Those ropes are actually, like, zip lines. Level transition pisses people off because where's Aldia's Keep? Like, none of this was visible from where we were before. And then you come up to the top, and it's like, wait a minute. Where were we? But yeah, navigating this place is not easy. It's not too bad if you just want to get like to the end. If your goal is just to get to the end of the level, it's honestly not bad at all. Now you mention it, yeah, this makes no sense. Yeah. That's the thing though, it's like it's a video game. You don't need everything to line up perfectly. I grew up playing 2D Final Fantasy games, and none of the level transitions in those made any sense, so like I'm not gonna get mad about the occasional, like, this map does not align perfectly with the next map. It's fine, it's a video game, I can suspend my disbelief for 30 seconds.
Bearer of the curse until hope.
But some people really do not care for it. Which is okay, I get it. Dark Souls 1 was genuinely exceptional for how well all of its levels lined up with each other, where you could actually, like, understand how the world fit together almost entirely. Ironically, it's actually not perfect. There are a few mistakes in that. They're just very rare. Let's keep this stamina going. I'm liking this. I also want to check in on Kale. I can't remember what all of the transitions are for lighting up the bits of his map. I think we only have 2 more bits to go. There's 8 flames in total. Oh, we've got another one. We've lit up one. I'm guessing it must have been the Guardian Dragon. So this is where, yeah, Aldia's Keep would be on the map. And we've only got 1 more to go. I'm gonna try to just rush for the item, like the key item that progresses the plot next, because I don't think... Well, I should check this. Before I say I don't think there's anything there, I should make sure there's no, like, NPCs floating around that I'm gonna miss plot critical info on. Things to note. Be wary of breaking the grayish-white dragon eggs. If too many eggs are broken, simply rest at a bonfire. If you break 3, all dragons will get a power boost. If you break 7, there'll be a time limit for crossing the bridge later in the level before it gets destroyed. I didn't know that. If you break 10, the bridge is destroyed and you have no chance of crossing. One of the most visually stunning, pretty easy to get around. I have a lot more fun with it just on your own. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Uh-huh. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, we can basically skip to the end of this here. Is there any NPCs or, like, quests or anything that I have to do? I don't think so. So we can come back and explore this later. I'm going to go ahead and just skip to the end of this area so we can carry on with the plot a little bit. Dragon Area is really neat to explore. Like, honestly, there's some really cool bits to find in here, as far as just, like, loot and fun enemies to fight. But it's very big and very, like, it loops back on itself a lot. We don't actually need to do anything with that. We can skip over this whole thing remarkably quickly. I believe... I just need to catch my bearings here. Yeah, I think if we just climb up from that where we just were, there's a zip line that'll take us, like, straight to the end. Our goal is that big chapel on the far side. So let's head up here. Oh, wait, no. Take me back. Here we go. Something. Yes, indeed. Grab this. Head across. You can actually press B to drop off midway to grab some items there. You have to, like, homeward bone back, although we don't actually have to homeward bone, come to think of it, because we were just handed this aged feather. Return to last bonfire rested at, child of a dragon, sequestered away from the world, imagine a world of boundless possibilities from the mere sight of a feather. This is a reusable homeward bone. It's similar to the coiled sword in Dark Souls 3, where you can just homeward bone an unlimited number of times. Oh god. Oh, that's a problem. And it broke my ring. That's unfortunate. That's okay, we made it all the way to the end of the level here. You can now go back and explore the rest of this whenever you want. There's only one bonfire here, but there's a bunch of little side areas you can explore. I'm going to run across here, though, because this is my goal. Also, this camera does some weird stuff here. And yes, if you smash too many dragon eggs in this area, the dragons will get mad and they'll take out this bridge and you won't be able to cross. You can just rest at a bonfire to reset it, though. It's not the end of the world. You're not going to get, like, soft-locked out of the end of the game. It's cool to see happen, though. I believe we might also have another friend here. Yep. It's little tiny Aldia, because they couldn't fit main full-size Aldia in the room, because he'd be too big. Green Lady said Dragon welcomes you, but you just killed one of their guardians coming to here. Do they not care? Ah, we'll find out.
Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shackle by falsehoods they yearn for love, unaware of his grand illusion. Until the curse touches their flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As true as the dark that churns within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction facade, and yet a world full of wounds that must kindle us. Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering the yoke, spoiling this wonderful formula?
Yes.
I am Order. I I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I owe you an answer. Seek the truth. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Oh, down he goes. Phenylephrine, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Although, I have to check that. I'm pretty sure phenylephrine they just found out, like, doesn't do anything by mouth. It's been a common drug for a really long time, for, like, sinus stuff, and I think they just did a research on that and were like, it turns out that, like, ingesting it orally does nothing. And a bunch of companies over here, at least, were starting to pull it off the shelves because they were like, yeah, we've just been charging people for nothing. Okay. I'm going to pop back to Majula real quick and repair my ring. And then we're going to head on into the Dragon Keep. Or Dragon's Chapel, Dragon Shrine, whatever the hell this place is called. Don't take medical advice from me, though, but I think I'm right on that.
I'll be around.
Alright. Back to here. Yes, head to the Dragon Shrine, and we are going to head on in and see what we can learn about this dragon she's talking about. While I was Googling what's in it, I'm not sure. I think crushing it and putting in a drink will make it work better. Hey, fair. If it works, it works. Yeah, that's like really commonly used over here in like our over-the-counter version of Sudafed, because Sudafedrin's really heavily regulated here. And they were using phenylephrine as the replacement for it. Also, you see that guy in the back bowing at me? Oh, you. You can see we've got a bunch of these dragon knights sitting around here. And as it stands right now, despite the fact that they're a little twitchy, they're not going to bother me. They have no complaint with me. I don't remember what this does. Plug in the lockstone. Mask of Judgment, Robe of Judgment, Manchettes of Judgment, and Tights of Judgment. That's Kareem's set, isn't it? Interesting. Let's keep looking around here, too. This place I do want to explore pretty fully. Are you safe? Yeah, okay. Like, the NPCs are more interactive. I agree. I think a lot of the NPCs in this... Like, the NPC quest chains have a lot more, like, humanity to them. And a lot of the, like, background NPCs are a bit more responsive. The invasions have more, like, gesturing going on. Just makes the game feel a little bit more alive. And man, sure is nice that none of these guys are attacking me, huh? Okay, we're good. Dark Souls 1 talk to NPCs are just standing there and teleport to the next location. It seems you can do a lot more. Yeah, there's a lot more interesting stuff. Some of it has some debatable, like, was this an improvement? Because, like, the fact that for a lot of NPC quests in this, you have to summon them for boss fights, and they have to be alive at the end of the fight, can mean that, like, you can end up in a situation where an NPC dies in the middle of a fight, and then you either teleport out or kill yourself to reset the fight so that you can try it again. And that's, like, maybe not great. Fog wall ahead. Try behind. Illusion ahead. Liar ahead. Weakness attacking. Yeah, okay, no. I don't believe that. If it's a mimic, it'll pop in one hit. Twinkling Titanite. What are they all on about here? Strange. Okay, that's the other path we went up. Bad choice in my opinion. Yeah, it's a weird one. It definitely makes for some odd situations where you're like, I get what they were going for, because like they're trying to make it feel like, you know, you're actually helping these people in their quests by like summoning them into the fight and interacting with them, which is a good thing. The Dragon Guard armor these guys have, yeah, it's real cool looking. Drake Keeper's Great Axe and Great Shield. I believe we're set to go here. I also need to look for a petrified dragon egg while I'm here. We're good. Like Ornstein, but the helmet's more dragon-like. Yeah. I think the general character and like armor and weapon design in this is honestly really top-notch. Like everything in this game looks gorgeous. Okay. Hello. Try attacking. No. Weakness, victory, and short beating to a pulp. Try projectile and short weakness, poison. No. No, no. You can see all the fellows we've got waiting for us on the stairs here. Try right. Oh, is it because I'm on the left one? I bet you the one over here says try left. Hold up. Did you guys get dumb with your messages? Left, by the way, praise the sun. Phenomenal. Now then. Everyone here bows, except for the Chad in the middle, who's has something to say. This guy's gonna test us a little bit before he lets us through. No, we're good. We're fine. One thing to watch out for here is you don't want to hit those guys while you're fighting him. Then once you beat him, the rest of them are chill. If you can prove your worth to him, you're alright. Nah, I'd win ass fight. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely does kind of have that, like, I could take him. Liar ahead. Liar ahead. Somewhere around here, there is a secret, and I need to remember where it is. Not off there. If you die, do they all turn on you? No, you just get another shot. You can just keep coming back and, you know, keep fighting them until you're happy. Giant. Is it because of what's ahead? Left. Somewhere around here. Left ahead. Is this because we're on the left? Are you guys just doing the left and right thing again? Liar ahead. Liar ahead. I don't know. Are you guys chill? Okay, hold up. It is Dark Souls 2's 10th anniversary, literally today. March 11th was the 10th anniversary of this game's release. Not Scholar of the First Sin, just to be perfectly clear, not the version that I'm playing. It was the 10th anniversary of the release of the original game. We need to explore a little bit more. I'm missing something here. 2014, wow, I do not like that. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Try attacking. Where the heck is the hidden item that I'm looking for? Titanite slab. Oh, I might need to look this up. There is a petrified dragon egg. Don't you dare. Bashful Ray. No, no. He'll start attacking people, I'm willing to bet, and I don't want that. Petrified dragon egg. Oh, hello. Hey. Buddy. You with the pick hammer. These guys. Oh wait, how did he follow that up with a fucking shield bash? Oh, that was unfortunate. Top pose me feel old. What do you think Zelda 20 years ago is? That's the original Link to the Past, but Zelda actually wasn't. It's Wind Waker. Yeah? Yeah, that was 20 years ago. I do actually remember that. I remember buying that the day it came out. I was in high school. Survivalist gaming. Ooh, I like the name. Hope you're doing well. We've made it to Dragon Shrine? Keep? Castle. Dragonland. Sorry, that's the WoW expansion. Whatever. Shield looks annoying. Shield is annoying. That's okay though. We'll fix it. Oh, this was a bad time to drink. We'll just chop our way through. It's fine. Yeah, that's a good pun. I don't know if pun is the right word, but yeah. Running Dark Souls 2 soon, trying to get some viewing of what I'm in store for. Oh, for sure. I love this game. Are you? Oh. I would recommend take it slow and easy. Have you played the other Dark Souls games before? Like, what's your Souls experience going into this one? Because I can try to give you some general tips and hints without spoiling anything. Overconfidence. Nice. I like it. This is quite a ways in. That's true. I will try. I don't think there's anything particularly plot relevant coming up in the next few bits, but we are a ways in. This is towards the later part of the base game. I beat Demon, close to beating 1. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. This guy. That shield is gonna be a real problem, isn't it? Oh, but he doesn't have any health. Oh, this guy's got nothing. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, one's fantastic. What I would recommend for this is take it slow and easy. I would definitely recommend playing Scholar of the First Sin instead of the original version. Scholar of the First Sin just includes all the DLC, and it includes a few changes and quality of life fixes, which are quite nice. Tough enemy behind. Skeptic Spice. Nice. And don't worry about over-leveling. This is the level cap kind of level range in this one is much higher than any of the other Souls games. Welcome back to Drangleic. Wait a minute, that's the player. That's probably doing the same event that I'm doing. There's a community event going on right now, where they're trying to encourage people to play Dark Souls 2, called Return to Drangleic, and I'm going to guess that Welcome Back to Drangleic is someone who's participating in that. We'll see if you can find me. I'm actually in a really odd spot here. Oh, the third dragon ring. That's really good. We need to go wave to somebody, though. We've got a player coming in to say hello. Yeah, I'm curious to see what this is going to be. Can I find them? Okay, I found the petrified dragon egg. I don't remember if this makes everybody here hostile. We'll find out. Wait, was that him? For just a second, I thought I saw a flash of red. Petrified something? Okay, can I find my player friend here? Oh! Okay. What the hell was that? That was strange. That's definitely not something that exists in the game, so that was somebody that was hacking. Always fine, whatever. He used some poison cloud that just melted all my gear, but I can just fix all my gear. Not the end of the world. A little weird, but not the end of the world. Because yeah, that's not a thing that you can do that efficiently, and certainly not in that radius. But whatever. And he just left. As soon as he did that, he just left. Whatever. Oh, this fixed that all up. Heard very good. Oh, that. I can actually show you what that is. One sec. I should actually equip those. That would be fun. Let's get these all set up so that I have these all ready to go. What that very good was is this. These here. Trolls. Yeah, there's always going to be some trolls, especially during a community event. Oh, I wish I would have had that equipped. That would have been funny if I could have thank you'd him. Elden Ring is so similar to Dark Souls 2. It is extremely similar to Dark Souls 2. It's really clear that the same people were working on this. Alright, let's fix my gear up. Not the end of the world. I was like, the rings are a little expensive, but that's okay.
I'll be around.
They actually have that in, I think, all of the Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 had that in the DLC. Was where they first introduced that. Also, now that I've got the third dragon ring... And now that we have that petrified egg... we can head back. We're going to head somewhere else real quick. If I head back to Iron Keep with the petrified egg, there's a secret. If I did the DLC, I probably didn't do it. It is sold by the giant archer Goff. If you talk to him, he's like whittling little like wooden carvings out, and that's what he's whittling is those little statues. Oh my god. Well, those used to be tough. Come here. God, I love twin blades. Lights on the bridge look like the brass set a bit, except not brass. More dark metal, yeah. They got a really cool look. It's the Alon Knight set. But no way, don't believe so.
What is that? From the shrine? Might give it to me.
Alright, now this fellow. He's gonna ask about the petrified egg. Give it to him.
Very kind of you. This thing is amazing. Could it be a dragon egg? I feel invigorated just by holding it.
You can now join the Dragon Remnants Covenant.
You've quite unusual taste, don't you?
Enter the Covenant. And there's another achievement knocked out. Legendary weapons is weapon of choice. Ancient Dragon Seal and the Dragon Eye. Cool. This works basically the same as it did in Dark Souls 1. Its Covenant lets you invade other players to steal dragon scales from them. I don't know if the ring actually does anything. Possessing a dragon scale is proof of its owner's prowess. Strength should always be displayed boldly and meted out justly. Members of the Covenant who bear dragon scales can fight with one another. The survivor of the duel claims the dragon scale of the opponent. Slightly increases Estus Flask HP recovery. Interesting. But yeah, you also get the Dragon Eye, which is going to be living somewhere in this giant mess of a menu. I don't know where I got this Soul of a Giant from. I should not have one of those yet. I don't think. But yes, invade a world with a dragon scale. It lets us just, fight each other. It's meant for the members of the Covenant. It's basically a dueling Covenant, with the currency being dragon scales, which are used to upgrade any dragon weapons. It is quite a fun little one, especially if you like PvP, and this game has phenomenal PvP. If you enjoy the PvP in the Souls series, Dark Souls 2 is just the best, because there's so much weapon variety. Thing to note, actually, because yeah, this is something I can talk about with Dark Souls 2 to advertise it a bit. This introduced so many weapon types that would come in later in the series and stay into prominence, and then even a few that got cut. So we've got daggers, straight swords, great swords, ultra great swords, which are, somewhat dex-based, which is kind of fun, curved swords, there's curved great swords, katanas, thrusting swords, axes, great axes, hammers, great hammers, spears, halberds, lances, twin blades like what I'm using right now, whips, claw weapons. Like, there is an absolute ton of weapon variety in this game, and they all have incredibly varied scaling, so you can really mess around with your builds quite a bit. One other thing to note, actually, for a new player going into Dark Souls 2, I did mention this back at the beginning, but as long as we're talking to somebody who might be checking this game out, one annoying mechanic to note. This game has a stat called ADP for adaptability. ADP and your spell attunement are both going to be tied to this stat down here, which is agility, and agility is going to boost your iframes while rolling, as well as how long it takes you to use an item, like how many frames it takes you to drink an Estus flask or to do different things. You are going to want to hit the agility of around 100 to 105 in order to be able to have like average rolling and be able to drink your items the way you're supposed to, expecting to be able to drink them. So for the early game, I will recommend either leveling adaptability, or if you're going for a caster, leveling attunement until you see your agility get up to around 100, just to make sure that you're not having an absolutely miserable experience. Early on, it's going to feel like your rolls are just completely useless, but if you just put a few points into adaptability or agility, or attunement, you'll be fine. It very quickly stops being a problem. Like 25 levels is more than enough. And you start out with, a reasonable amount of, pick a class that has some adaptability or attunement to start with. You'll be fine. The running joke right now, weird attunement is tied to, I think they did that specifically so that spellcasters wouldn't have to level the adaptability stat, so that they weren't getting stuck with like one extra stat they had to level. Like this way, melee casters have an extra stat as well as, because like, oh, Souls Warrior 75. Oh, this is totally going to be Dragon Covenant, isn't it? Yeah, I bet you any money it is. Because this is going to be another member of the Dragon Covenant coming to fight me for the Dragon Soul, or Dragon Scale. Let's find him. I'll actually wait down here. We'll fight him right here. This is fine. I don't necessarily want to go any farther up. That's right, being in this covenant is going to make me slightly more open to invasions. First and last time you see adaptability doesn't return in Dark Souls 3. So funny story about that. You know how they said they're adding a stat to Elden Ring for the DLC? Oh, hey. Let's do it. We're good. That's a good one. What is that weapon he's using? That's really cool. Oh, that hit didn't count. Oh, I'm not catching him at all. He's got good range on that. This guy knows what he's doing. Oh, okay. How do I want to do this? Alright. He's going to try to parry. Oh, spells? Oh, you. What a strange... Oh. Okay. That's actually really annoying because I can't afford to fix my gear now. Yeah, rude, and also I am like 99% sure that that's hacking, because there's no spell in the game that melts gear that fast. So, yeah, that's not ideal. Yep. He decided to cast a spell that doesn't exist in the game and then log. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Instead of just taking the loss, he just dipped. I'm not gonna lie, I have not seen any hackers until just now, and now I've seen 2 of them using the same broken thing. So that's a little unfortunate. Because yeah, there's nothing in the game that melts armor in 1 hit like that. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. How do I fix this? Okay. How do I... I need a few more souls. And I need to get out of this covenant. Why did that show up as red on my end? Oh, because you tagged me in it. That's why. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this covenant and see if that helps. I can rejoin a covenant later. I need like 10,000 souls now to fix my gear. Where can I get 10k souls in a hurry? You know what? I know where I can get 10k souls in a hurry. Not a problem at all. We're gonna go back to the dragon peak. And I'm gonna run around here a little bit, because there's a few enemies up here that I should be able to kill. Screw it, I said I was skipping this area? I lied. We're back. Of course, I have to remember which way to go now, which is going to be a slight problem. Let's head across this way. I could find myself some souls. I don't think there's any, like, poison spell that melts gear in 1 hit like that. It was a pyromancy. I'll have to look up a list of pyromancies and see if there's maybe it's like a ridiculous pyromancy that I didn't know about. Where have left? Left. Bonfire aesthetic, beautiful. Okay, we can go up that way. Oh! We're good. Hailstone, Radiant Life Gem. Just keep looking. Okay, these are those eggs they told me not to break. Because if you break too many of them, things get bad around here. We'll see what we can do about not breaking these eggs. It'll be fine. Be wary of right. I see him. These guys actually corrode your gear as well when they explode. So, definitely don't want to be getting hit by that. Let's just real quick. How did that not hit him? What are these hitboxes? Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, the dragon tooth. We're good. Make sure there's no more of them running up on me. We're totally fine. Do I want to just give him the old stabby stabby? I mean... Well, all those guys got away from me. That's unfortunate. Oh, god damn it. Well, I've been invaded in the middle of a dragon fight. I'm not having a good time right here. There we go. Flame quartz ring, beautiful. Old stone, beautiful. Where is Mr. Bonk? Ah, no, I'm not gonna hit that. Mr. Bonk, where are you? Kill too many dragons, the dragon knights turn on you. Nope, they do turn on you there is a reason they will turn on you, but it is not for killing too many dragons. Where is Mr. Bonk? Ah, there he is. Hello, sir. Oh, where are you going there, buddy? Alright, let's do it. Yep, we're good. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Oh, I tried to dodge, nothing. Ah well. Thank ya. Thank you for the fair PvP fight. That's all I'm asking for. I don't mind dying in PvP. I'd just prefer to die because someone, you know, fought me better than I fought them. I do find PvP quite fun, so yeah, not gonna complain about it. Odd PvP death. There are some players that just have better builds, or better suited for fighting someone of my build style. Not the end of the world. Let's go back and get my souls and get my stuff. I'm surprised I'm seeing this much PvP today. Like, we went all the way through Iron Keep and I didn't get invaded once. And today it has just been like, my third invasion in about 10 minutes? What's going on out here? What is going on with this hitbox on this thing today? Okay, buddy. We're good. I got that one. There's my souls. And there you go. Look, I didn't really lose anything. I lost a tiny bit of, like, my cursed status, but whatever. That's fine. We can fix that. Hey, buddy. None of that. What? Where'd he go? Heard of him in curse? I have not. I am not familiar. I'm assuming Chinese by the name of it. Which makes me think, oh, what the heck is the name of it? Like Dynasty Warriors might have more info. Chinese is correct. All right. Like Three Kingdoms era would be my guess. I need to get around to Dynasty Warriors. Yes, that makes sense. I'm assuming he's based on like the saga of the Three Kingdoms era of history in China, which I need to read more on. It seems super interesting. Guys that run at you and fall over. Oh god, I hate this. Well, this is unfortunate. Explode. Does the same effect to your armor as hackers? That magic. Yes, that's the one. There are effects in this game that do like equipment damage, but like as you can see, that okay, the ring that broke was the third dragon ring. Let me real quick show something with that. If we look at the description, it's going to mention it's easily broken. All the rest of my equipment should not be breaking in one attack. So that doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't think there's a spell that would just break all of my armor and all of my rings in a single hit like that. Like, even that explosion only did, like, 25% damage to my gear. And especially not, like, a big AoE attack like that. That doesn't seem right. I've played a lot of Dark Souls 2, and I have never seen that happen. And yeah, lore in Three Kingdoms seems super interesting. I played a bit of Total War Three Kingdoms. I didn't know your explosion degraded your gear that much. Yeah, I mean, the, specifically that ring that I'm wearing is, like, really prone to breaking. It's kind of the offset, like, the trade-off with it. And I have been fighting some other enemies, so my gear's been taking a bit of damage. But it does do a pretty good chunk. The explosion's dangerous. I have been running into some PvP players that have a spell that's been an AoE thing that instantly breaks all of my armor and all of my rings. And I feel like that may not be legit. I've never seen that in the game, and it covers like the entire map, which is, it doesn't feel right. Which has been a little frustrating, and so I actually need to go and fix all my gear because it's quite expensive to repair all of your gear. And I had like 2 invaders in a row that did that. They just invaded, broke all my gear, and then left. So I'm trying to farm up some souls so that I can eventually repair my gear. That's okay though. Oh, right, more dragons. And how's it going, Morpheus? Okay. Oh my god. What is going on with the invasions around here today? Dude, I'm getting invaded like once every 5 minutes. This is so weird. Maybe it's just because everybody's playing for the, like, the anniversary? That could be. Or, like, is Dragon Peak just really, like, this much of a PvP hotspot? I wouldn't have thought so, to be honest with you, but it has been hopping today. Let's stay here for a sec so I can keep an eye on the ways up. You know what? Let's give him the old hello. Maybe they'll be able to find me with that. It's getting a little annoying, to be honest, because I do kind of just want to get back to, you know, playing the game. And having been invaded 5 times in 15 minutes is getting a little old. Especially considering that, like, 2 of them were just people that were hacking. So that's been great. I'm not particularly enjoying this today. Let me just head over here real quick and try if I... There he is, I see him. He's coming this way. Alright, we're good. Hey, buddy. Are we buffing? Okay, we're buffing. That's fine. I will let you buff. Good deal. Oh, that's too much for me. Yeah, the buffed weapons is gonna put me under. Yeah, this is a problem today. I need to get done with this area and get the hell out of here so that I can carry on with my life. I was like, I have not been setting this character up for PvP, so he's not really, like, in a state for it. And with all of my equipment broken and no souls to repair any of it, that's not good. Let's just get through here, get my souls back. I'm gonna see if I can kill that dragon so that I can not have to worry about that dragon anymore. Let's... grab all of these. Yeah, I see you. Oh, god damn. That's really unfortunate. This sucks. This, honest to god, is the worst day I've had of Dark Souls 2 so far. Because, yeah, what'd that just do to my gear? Okay. Am I winning? Not really, to be honest. Today hasn't been good. I've been dealing with, like, non-stop invasions. Like, it has just been... I think I'm on my 5th one now? It's really ridiculous. So, I'm gonna try and finish this area up real quick so that I can, you know, get back onto, you know, playing the game without having just constant invasions. And 2 of the invaders used some spell that, like, instantly broke all of my rings and armor. Like, just literally in one frame, all of my gear broke. So that's fun. I'm currently trying to, you know, like, recover enough souls to fix my gear so that I can get the hell out of here. Okay. Here's this. Corrosive Urn? I don't think it was Corrosive Urn, because it was like a huge AoE. And it was I saw one of the guys, and it was a Pyromancy. Like, he cast some Pyromancy, and it just instantly broke all my gear. Like, from full health, instantly all the way down. I mean, you can rewatch the VOD if you want. I didn't see them throw an urn. It was just the Pyromancy from what I saw. I mean, maybe I just missed seeing the urn, but I definitely did not see an urn get thrown at all. It produced, like, a green cloud roughly the size of this arena. Like, it was an enormous green cloud. And then, like, literally in one frame, all my gear broke. And then they just left. They didn't even, like, stick around to fight me, they just left. So, I don't feel like it was something legit, because if it was legit, they would have stuck around and fought me. And, like, I don't know, none of it felt like anything that I've ever seen in this game. Yeah, I don't think there is an actual spell that does that. I'm like 90% sure they have edited a spell for the purposes of griefing. That is a fairly common griefer thing in these games, is you'll edit a spell that just does something really obnoxious. Just to screw with people. That's okay. We'll live. I've got my stuff just about recovered right now. We can carry on with my day. Do I want to drop down to where that item is? Maybe, maybe not. Let's clear the rest of this out real quick. Hello. Dragon Charm. Okay, there are a bunch of these enemies coming in. We're good. Come on. Okay, we're good. And it was a pyromancy, not a spell. So yeah, I would have to look through the pyromancy spell list to see if there was anything that looked like it would be remotely on par. But it was definitely a pyromancy, because I saw him do the, like, cast, like, flame hand animation. Like, not sorcery or, hex. Hey. Get you out of here. Oof. We're good. Okay, there was one little side area that I haven't been down. I'm gonna go see this. Acid Surge seems to be the only acid spell. Do I have Acid Surge? What does that look like? Let's take a look real quick and see if I have Acid Surge. Do I have Acid Surge? I don't appear to. Okay, so I can't test that theory right now. Poison Mist? Yeah, Poison Mist shouldn't degrade my gear. It looked like Poison Mist, but that shouldn't be breaking all my gear in one instant hit. Okay, I don't think there's a way back up from here. That's fine. We will just, Aged Feather on out of here and then carry on about my day. Like, the animation of what played definitely looked to be Poison Mist, with, like, a much wider area than a normal Poison Mist. Like, it looked like several casts of Poison Mist stacked up on top of each other. I'm gonna head back to Majula real quick and pay to repair my gear. I have Acid Surge since he had Pyro already equipped. I mean, it was just one cast. Like, I don't know. Maybe, but I don't think so, because it was only one cast. And it cast, like, almost instantly. Like, the first time it happened, the guy dropped a Hello Stone, and before the Hello had finished playing, the entire area was covered in mist, and all my gear was instantly broken. So, like, in the time it takes this to happen, Like, under a second. So I don't think that's the case. Yeah, like, I don't know of any spell that you can cast in under 1 second that covers an area, like, the size of this entire clearing in a green mist that will, I mean, in one frame, like, instantly break all of my armor and all 4 rings. Like, that cannot be normal. Because you would just always use that spell all the time. It would be how you start every single PvP fight is just by doing that, and then you'd fight the player, because it makes it so that rings and armor are completely useless. And yeah, that cannot, like, I don't believe that can be real. There are many broken things in these games. There is nothing that broken. You can feel free to review the video and see what you think, but I mean, I've got it on video, and I don't think there's anything that could possibly have done that. Oh, God. Okay, careful with that guy. Right. Let's get through this area and finish up with here so I can get out of the invasion zone and carry on with my day. Oh, I can actually hit that far. No kidding. Hey, hey, buddy. Buddy. What was that? My God. Not having a good run of it here. Alright, here we go. We made it. We're free. We need to go deal with the dragon up here. Talk to the dragon and see what's going on. We can also fight the dragon, but I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. We're going to come back for the dragon later. The dragon's honestly a really annoying fight. There you go. The ancient dragon. Is there any items out here? I can't remember. I don't think so. The murk shifts and stirs. Yet another stands before us. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want, and so you peer into the fog in hope of answers. Ashen mist heart. Nothing new to say. Let's take a look at that. I think that's going to live in key items, most likely. Is it here? Delve into the memories of the withered. The magic of the ancient dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the withered. Okay, so we need to carry on and figure out what that means. The game, again, doesn't do a great job explaining this. What this effectively boils down to is there are going to be a few places in the game where you can find corpses of people, and you can use these to travel into their memories to see what a glimpse of what their past was like. The first one I want to head to is going to be... Actually, let's go here, and we'll go... This is fine. Dark Souls doesn't explain anything well. That's true. You're not wrong. I will say, I think this is a little more convoluted than most, though. Most of the Dark Souls games, when you get like a key item, it'll like put you near where you need to be to use it, or like show you a brief cutscene of the thing that you're supposed to be interacting with next, and you just have to remember where that is. This one just gives you nothing. Alright. We need to... I believe the first one I want to go to is going to be up on this hill here. And if we head out this way, are there any enemies following me? No, okay, we're good. Up near where the Pursuer boss fight room was, despite the fact that we didn't actually fight the Pursuer here because I killed him somewhere else. Oh, Pursuer. Come on down. Royal Greatsword, beautiful. There is going to be... Oh, right. More enemies. I forgot. There's still these guys I have to... Hey, hey, hey. None of that. I mean, so far we're just one-shotting each of these, so that's not too big of a deal. There we go. Through the Pursuer's room. And into this area. Oh, there's Benart! Okay, let's kill these guys and then talk to him. Okay, I think I might be pretty close to where I want to be. Benart, what do you got for me?
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here? Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she? See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight, and we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But in the right hands.
Okay.
I see you've taken a liking to the sword. Well, I applaud you, for you've a sharp eye. But this is one sword, pal. I wouldn't be giving up. If you still insist on having it, then you will have to pry it from my cold hands.
Okay, well I have no intention of killing him.
Have a great debt to you, and I'll never forget it. I, Ben Hart, swear by my honor to aid you in your darkest hour, so no problem, pal. Have a great debt to you.
Okay, he's good. I need to check something here real quick. I want to make sure that I'm not about to lock myself out of a quest, because I've been looking at my achievements, and I might actually be at a point where I'm able to get all of the achievements in the game in this run. So I just want to make sure that there's not an achievement for another NPC's quest. Steady Hand McDuff? No. Beautiful. So I just want to... Oh wait, Captain Drummond's. I need to look something up. There are two competing quests here, and I need to see if I can do both of them. Dark Souls to Captain Drummond. I believe... Encountered the memory of Vamar. How do I access through the withered tree? Okay. Will give the player the Drangleic helm if you kill the giant lord and then exhaust his dialogue. I don't believe that he needs to be present when I kill him. So... Okay. Here's how I want to do this. I'm going to go back and find this guy in the memory of Vamar, Then we're going to come back and we're going to fight the Giant Lord with Benart. We're going to come back and we're going to talk to Benart and we're going to talk to the captain. And then we're going to clear out the last of this. And I believe if I do it that way, I should get all of the quests completed and all of the NPCs, like, and the achievements for all of this. I hope. Because we're going to have 2 possible summons for one of the upcoming bosses, but you can't have both of them. And I think there's actually some quest progress tied to each of these guys. But I believe I only need to summon Benart. I don't think I need to summon the other guy. Yeah, if I head over here, head down to this. Here's another tree. We need to go inside this memory. And what that means is we use that Ashen Mist Heart, talk to the tree, and in we go. And now we're looking for a friendly NPC somewhere in this dungeon. There's a time limit while you're in here, where you're not going to be able to spend forever wandering around. There he is.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary. Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in. Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness, this is no place for you. I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass, but leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit. And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist. Soon, the giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism. The venerable Lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine. Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize. It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord. Did you see him? That towering monster among them. That is most certainly their king. He will be a thing to topple. Even if I should die trying. My blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword will die by it. And I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine. Be gone with you. This be gone.
Okay. We're good. We got all the gestures.
Be gone with you. Be gone.
And we're getting a bit more backstory on what happened here, is that King Vendrick at one point invaded the land of the giants and stole some form of prize, which angered the giants, leading to this war we're seeing glimpses of here. And apparently, even his own men considered the invasion of the giants' realm an act of barbarism. and they couldn't explain what would have caused him to act in such a way. Oh god. Oh, that's a friggin' problem. Okay, so these hurt. Got it. Let's be a little careful here. We're good. So we'll be seeing a bit more on the like history of what happened in this land and, you know, Vendrick and the Giants and everything as we go through these memories. And it's going to start leading to some explanations as to like what the DLC, the Ashen Mist, has thinned. Oh, I think I'm about to get timed out because I spent so long talking to Drummond. That's okay. We'll come back in a minute. You can come back in here as much as you need to. Oh, I shouldn't have killed that guy. That was actually friendly. Am I still good? I don't know. We'll explore a little bit and see how far we can go. You can come back in here a few times if you need to. It's not a big deal. You guys okay? Oh, they seem to be angry. The Ashen Mist fades. Okay, yeah. That's fine. We'll come back in. I wanted to go and, hello. Deal with the one that has... Where am I? Why are... I didn't realize the enemies all respawned when you did this. That's weird. That's fine. I want to go kill the Giant Lord and see if I can go finish Drummond's quest if I do that. Uh-oh. 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 Because he mentioned there was a giant, a particularly tall giant, that he thinks must be their king. So we're going to go find that one and kill him. And I can actually do that pretty easily from right here. I'm going to pop at this bonfire for a second just to reset my Estus, and then we will head on in. Also, this giant is one of the best places to farm souls in the entire game. If you want to go ahead and cheese some souls, once you have access to the Ashen Mist Heart, you can gain a lot of souls in a hurry. Like hundreds of thousands of them. And it can be repeated infinitely. I will explain how to do that. I'm probably not going to do that because I'm not trying to cheese the game that badly. So you're going to want to head over this way. Hey Stubbs, how's it going? Head through this door. Once you've opened the door once using a King's Ring, you don't need to equip it every time. It'll just automatically open for you. Just gotta wait for the animation to play out. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, I could have actually just rested at this bonfire. Well, they're all-nighter. Ugh. Yeehaw. Part 2, a lot more open concept as far as choosing paths and bosses. It starts out pretty open, and then all kind of meets up, and then opens back up again. I would describe it as like an hourglass, where everything comes to the same middle bit, and then the beginning and ending are a lot more open. One nice thing to mention, too, about Dark Souls 2 is that you have this lovely bonfire teleport menu from the very beginning of the game. You don't have to do anything fancy to unlock it. You can just teleport around to any bonfire from any bonfire right from the beginning of the game, which is super helpful. If you pulled the lever back in Aldia's Keep and released that prisoner, he is going to invade you here, and he is likely going to kill you, because he is a monster. I'm going to guess that's what I can't take this and all these bloodstains are, is people just getting absolutely obliterated by our friend there. Yes, head into this one. In order to farm this one, once you have killed the boss in here, you go back to that bonfire behind us and you burn a bonfire ascetic, which will reset this linked boss. And then you can run back in here and kill him again. And the nice bit about this is this, that's Drummond. Where's my Benart? Because I want Benart. You're going to see a bunch of, yeah. Bunch of this coming down. If you go up here, there's a bonfire ascetic. So you can just replace your bonfire ascetic with that one every time. Also, where is my summon sign for Benart? I should have the ability to summon Benart. Oh god. I may actually need to... Oh yeah, watch the head. Giant statue of the head's gonna roll along there and kill a bunch of them. Am I, like... shit out of luck here? I think I'm in the boss arena, actually, so I might... One sec. We might, real quick, return to last bonfire. I want to make sure I have Benart with me. He should be available for this fight. So, give me just a second here. Benart. Summon locations. Memory of Jag, directly next to player spawn point, down the steps. Does he appear inside Memory of Oro? Oh, maybe I have to go in Memory of Oro. Hold up. That might be why I'm not seeing him. 1 second here. I found him sitting outside Memory of Oro, but we might need to go talk to him inside Memory of Oro. Also, you can see I got like 3,500 souls just from that, actually. But yeah, you can just repeat this boss really quickly and easily. He's a pretty easy boss. All you have to do is run across that little ledge and go fight him. I'll show the fight off in just a second here. I'm just trying to make sure I have everything set up correctly. Can I have some more stamina, please? Thank you. That'll be fine. Alright, travel back to here, and then I will run into Memory of Oro. Memory of Oro is the one behind Pursuer, so... right where we saw Benart earlier. But apparently, he's actually in the memory as well, which would imply that he's old enough to have been there for these events, which is a little surprising. I didn't actually think that was the case. I think there's an enemy following me, but I'm not too worried about it. We'll let them tag along. Oh, nice. 2 for 1. Okay, and then there's going to be another one coming from up here. Beautiful. Keep going this way. We've got another one coming right there. Beautiful. Oh, hey, buddy, get over here. Buddy. Okay, so head into this memory, and we'll see if Benart is in here, and maybe I need to exhaust his dialogue in here as well. Because I saw him, like, sitting next to this. But apparently he's supposed to also appear inside of here. Alright, let me in. Memory of Oro. No. Oh, there he is. Benart, what are you doing in here?
Oh, look at you, old friend.
And he actually remembers me.
I see your travels way upon you yet. Just remember, I'm always ready to help. My homeland is in the Far East, a kingdom of honourable fighting men. And this sword here awaits a true man to wield it. I know how swords think, you see. My homeland is in the Far East, and this sword I know.
Okay. Let's explore this memory while we're here. And see what we can find. Oh, God. We're good. Can I? We're good. We're good. Let's keep exploring, gather as many items as we can, and once we time out, I'll head back out of here. I don't remember if there's actual bosses in these other ones, or if the memories are just here for gathering items and lore. Okay, what the hell was that? Oh, it's these guys over here trying to shoot ballista at me. I see. Beautiful. There's a bunch of archers up top taking pot shots at me. I'm gonna guess that's where the stairs near him lead to. Ah! Is this the exit? I think this is. I think if you talk to that collapsed giant, that is supposed to be the giant whose memory we're inside of right now. That turned into the tree that we're seeing in the present timeline. Oh. We're good. We're good. Okay. Another fun bit to note. Oh, how do I get up into there? Curious. If I like... No, that's not gonna work. Like, can I like hit? No, that's not gonna work. If, in Dark Souls 3, if you run just outside of Firelink Shrine, you can actually find one of these giant trees sitting there. One of the few references to Dark Souls 2 within Dark Souls 3. They added a few more in some of the DLCs, but in the base game, there wasn't a huge amount. Alright. Hey, buddy, stop that. We're good. Fading Soul. Oh! Pharaoh's Lockstone. Yeah, alright, whatever. What does this do? Okay. Be wary of trap but treasure. So this is going to be... roll back. Yeah, we're good. Oh. That's okay. I can counteract that pretty easily. We'll just burn a life gem or two. And I can afford to drink some of this. What does this say? Illusory wall ahead. Must be this. Really? Visions of friend, merchant. What does this mean? Ashen mist is thinned. Oh. Okay, full armor set. Fire seed. Nice. Get me out of here. There was still an area here that I haven't been to. I'm not too worried about it just yet. The goal in here, by the way, is to get the souls of giants. So we want to find that one giant that we saw earlier, and yeah, okay, we're good. We'll come back in here again and explore the rest of that. But for now that I've done all that, let's try hopping back to the bonfire. We're going to fly over to the one bonfire with the Giant Lord. And now Benart should appear in there. If I've got this right. This place unbeknownst? It's a picture of one of the doors of the king's doors, so I'm guessing this is going to be it. No. Give me that. Okay. We're looking for Benart. Should be directly in front of me down the steps leading to the arch. Is that him? Yes, okay. We want to grab Benart, and then we're going to head in and fight this boss. Yeah, it causes the captain's sign to fade away. That's fine. Let's get Benart in here. I believe we can still get the captain's gear by just going and talking to the captain after this. Oh god. The bonfire setting does not reset yet because we have not, grabbed it or reset the bonfire. There comes that giant head. That is going to roll down the way. I'm hoping Benart's not going to get hit by it. Just watch your health a little bit from the catapults. We're good. And now we just need to work my way across to the Giant Lord, who is down at the end here. Oh, I got hit by the catapult. Alright, that's fine. That's okay, he's remarkably easy to kill, which is what makes him such a fun boss to farm. Just stand by his feet, try not to get stepped on. You know, don't get too greedy. When he sweeps, you want to roll forward, and you'll avoid the entire sweep, which I've failed to demonstrate. Yeah, like that. There you go. So stand slightly behind him, roll forward, roll forward. Oh, this is the problem. Benart's gonna die, and I actually need him to not die. Oh, that's a pain. Okay, I need to Age Feather. Or just die. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this is frustrating. I need him to be alive, or this doesn't count. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I just run ahead and deal with him immediately, and let Benart figure out what's going on the bridge. I think that's going to be a smarter plan. And possibly we enchant or infuse my weapon. If this doesn't work the second time, we'll do a weapon enchant. Alright. Come on, Benny. Give me this. This is fine. Benart, are you good? Yes. I'm gonna try to just run ahead, ignoring all of this. Oh god, that hits so far. Watch out for the big, giant, rolling head. There it is. Okay, that gets hit by that. Then we just want to step to the side. Benart, don't get hit by that. Okay, Benart's good. Oh my god. Can I please? I will hydrate in just a moment, but yes. Oh, how did that hit? I am not having a particularly good run of this here. Well, I should grab my souls too. Oh, I tried to roll, but I was too slow. Oh. We're good. Okay, that's good. Benart's alive. Boss is dead. As long as he doesn't just get killed here by one of these, we should be fine. I want him to fade out safely. We got the soul. We're good. Old Radiant Life Gem. I want to grab all my items, and we're going to get the heck out of here. And yeah, if you wanted to farm this guy, you just go back to the bonfire, burn a bonfire ascetic to reset this area, come back in here, run down here, kill him again, and then just rinse and repeat forever. It is genuinely incredibly easy. And there's the soul of a giant that we were looking for, and then you can just examine this again to leave. Alright, let me get something to drink here. Beautiful. Ah. Fantastic. Now then, and you can see, yeah, I'm at 92,000 souls. You burn a bonfire ascetic at this bonfire right here, run back in, rinse and repeat. You pick up the bonfire ascetic on the left every time you go in, and you can just keep doing that boss forever and gain hundreds of thousands of souls incredibly quickly. It is one of the easiest ways to cheese leveling in this game. It's why there are all those signs outside that said money bags ahead, because you can just come in there and farm that guy for hours. Super, super easy and efficient to do. Let's go back to the memory that Benhart is in, because now that we've killed that guy with Benhart, we should be able to talk to him and get the rest of his, like, gear and armor from him. Up. Game. Now that's a lot of souls. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good stuff. Also, man, I really wish Twin Blades had been in Dark Souls 3. Twin Blades are such a fun weapon. I'm glad they brought them back for Elden Ring, but I'm not gonna lie, all the ones in Elden Ring suck. Like, none of them do this kind of work. Twin Blades are so cool. I know. I'm like, look at how good this is. I mean, admittedly, I'm in like an early game area, but like, God, it is just cutting through people. Feel like Z-Dang when I use them. It's really fun if you can get two of them, and then you can dual wield power stance twin blades. That's when you start getting into real fun. I should look at the farming list for these. If I can get a second red iron twin blade, I might look into doing that. We started out with the ultra great sword, but I'm thinking this is where I'm living now. This thing is so fun to use. You there.
We have outwitted death a good many times. Oh, my dear friend, take these.
Boom! Benart's shield, the Blue Moon Greatsword, and his full set of armor.
My homeland is in the Far East, and this I know.
We'll take a look at that once I'm outside of the area. I just want to make sure that I don't waste my time limit while I'm in here, because I do have a bit more that I haven't explored yet. Oh, helps if I don't die. There you go. Hey, you with the bow. I was so used to one-shotting the enemies, I just kind of expected them to die in one hit, but no, I'm in a memory. They're much harder here. We need to keep exploring. It's gonna be fine, though, because I can just cut these guys to ribbons. We're good. We're good. Pardon me. Can I find... Okay, this looks like it's gonna kill me, I'm not gonna lie. But there was an area below me. Wait, how do I get down to that item? Aha! Soul of a Brave Warrior. Enemy ahead, and then enemy ahead. Try jumping. I mean, I could get onto this. Oh, how do I get into that hole in the wall? Oh, I bet you I have to fall from up above. That's going to be a pain. Thanks for the follow, Survivalist. Much appreciated. Can you get their armor when it isn't torn to shreds and hollowed in present time? Or does the memory land not allow you to get their armor in this state? Ah, you know, I actually don't know. I don't think there's a special armor here. Also, let's just grab this soul and get out of here. Time to sleep. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, much appreciated. Let me actually... If you're going to be... Are you going to be streaming it when you're playing it, or are you just playing through it for fun? Because if you're going to be streaming it, I'll make sure to go and throw you a follow so that I can keep an eye on that. Now then, we've got to head to another Tree of Giants, because we need to go talk to Captain Drummond and let him know that we got a hold. There we go. We got a hold of the Giant Lord's soul. Beautiful. Oh god. To be fair, I think their armor still looks pretty corroded in the past. I think they maybe just didn't have the best of armor. This way. Watch your step here. Yep, that's why. All those explosive barrels. There's two guys throwing fire bombs up above. And now... How did you not die? Well done. In we go. Now let's go talk to Drummond now that we've killed this giant lord and see if he's gonna have something to say to us.
Take these. You just need them.
Hello.
Don't ask me why. I just do. Be gone with you. Be gone.
Thing to note, you find a full set of the Drangleic armor up on the little platform where you fight the pursuer the first time. When the bird drops him off, minus the helmet, and it's kind of assumed that that's supposed to be this guy. It's actually, the suit of armor he gives you is pretty damn good. I mean, this helmet's cool looking, but not... Oh, I have to look at Benart's equipment, too. I didn't look at that yet. Uh-oh, why can't I get back up there? Gentle? Mental Gen, would you, Oh my god, that actually killed me. Okay, let's be a little more careful getting through here. I think we might just run through this one. I just want to get my soul of a giant and get out of here. Easiest way to get back to that is actually probably not that way. It's probably this way. Actually, yeah. Right up there is where we found that armor. Missing the helmet. But yeah, it's generally kind of assumed that, like, the armor you're finding was Captain Drummond's armor. Yeah, I know you were going to follow me. Let's go. Let's get through here, grab my soul of a giant, and get out of here. Also, I believe as soon as you get the Ashen Mist Heart is when you can actually head back and go fight the final boss if you want to. Not that I would recommend doing it right then. God, these things hit so hard. Hey, buddy. No. Let's get through this. Oh, God. Oh, get me out of there. Are we good? Okay, got him down. Can I take care of this fellow too, so I don't have to worry about getting hit by a million side attacks? Oh god. Drink 2. we're good. God, this place is a nightmare. Get me out of here. Nothing up there. Is it down through here? I need to find the dead giant that this memory is associated with. Pardon me, fellas. Just oof. Just poking my way through. Don't mind me. I have no part of this conflict. Giant Warrior Club. Well, I've got several of those floating around here, actually. Oh, goody. Let's keep exploring. There's the giants. Okay, so I know how to get out of here when I'm ready to get out of here. I just want to take a quick peek around for any other items that I might be able to find real quick. I don't want to spend too much time up here. Oh, a giant sorcerer. That's a weird one. Okay. Soul of a Great Hero, Bonfire Ascetic. Beautiful. I think that's just about everything I'm going to be able to get out of this place. Let's get the hell out of here. Grab my Soul of a Giant and leave. Is there anything out there? That would likely be worth checking. Oh, potentially. When we get the Ashen Mists Fade message, we're going to want to run back down and get out of here. Old Radiant Life Gem. Yeah, beautiful. Hello, sir. Or are you the one that I need? Oh, there was another item there, too. Hold up. No, we're going back into that one. Get me back in there. Also, yeah, there were 2 dead giants. I don't think there would be 2 Souls of a Giant, because Souls of a Giant are actually, like, really important. I don't know where I got the one that I had before I did all this. Because I had a Soul of a Giant in my inventory. And, like, as far as I know, that shouldn't have been possible. Okay, I am just getting through and out of here, I think, is my plan. Yeah, ignore these idiots and just keep moving. And then ignore everything going on here. This is not my fight. Now then, do you happen to... No, you don't have a soul. Okay, you're just a dead giant. But not the dead giant. That's fine. I will go and grab my item. It was a torch. Goodbye. Beautiful. Also, yeah, you can now start to understand when you see these soldiers here hacking at these, because they're stuck in this, like, loop. Like, they still think the war's going on. This ward... Oh, I missed this item? Oh my god, there's been a green blossom here since the beginning of the game. Apologies. Beautiful. And now... I'm gonna reset my human status real quick, because why not? Wait, not leave. Use. How many giant souls does that put me at? Wait, that's in my regular inventory. Hold up. Soul of a Giant. Why do I have 4? I want to see something here. I'm trying to remember where they all come from. Soul of a Giant. Uh-huh. Memory of Oro. Oh, the 2 giants in the hidden cave. That's what I did. I remember that. And then we did these ones here. There's one more we can get that I'm not going to be getting just yet. And then we've got one more area we can go to with our fancy ashen whatever. I want to head back to here in the Undead Crypt. Now that we have our Heart of Ashen Mist, or Ashen Mist Heart, whatever the heck this thing is called, there's another memory we can pop into. Head back on this way. Head on through here. Don't mind all the enemies. They're ringing the bells, they're summoning the dudes. Doesn't matter. We're not planning on fighting any of this stuff. Just keep on trucking. If we head all the way to the back of this, we can find Vendrick. The hollowed, ruined Vendrick. At the very back is his old armor. And now, I can actually head into that armor. And we find a memory. The memory of the king.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drangleic. As flame rises, so does it fade. Such is the way of things. Do you intend to link the fire? Then you must first take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns. Seek adversity, and they will be yours. And your wishes granted. And your wishes granted.
Nothing else?
And your...
Okay. So there you go. Go find the crowns of ancient king. You can actually see his guardian, Velstadt, is still sitting there in the memory, which is kind of a neat touch. So we need to find all the crowns of the ancient kings. And then come back here with all of them. And he'll be able to do something special for us. Other things we can do now. I'm going to pop back to the last bonfire. There's something in Shrine of Amana that I should be able to get to. That I wasn't able to get to on our first pass through there. Unfortunately, I don't remember the Shrine of Amana bonfire layout very well. We're going to try here. Black Witch hat, hat worn by Zuli the Witch, seducer of Alva the Wanderer. Yeah, this is looking right. I just need to remember which door I need to go out. Hi, I'm King Vendrick, kill more bosses. Third dragon ring at risk. Oh, I want to repair my gear real quick. It hasn't broken yet, but it is at risk. That should have fixed it, right? Yes. Sup, I'm Vendrick. Go kill some dudes. I need more crowns. I believe... Oh, that was unfortunate. Hey, buddy. Let me just, chug. Oh! Keep chugging. There was a... That looks fine. There was a door in the back of this area. Goofy as hell. We're fine. That I was not able to open on my first pass through here. What is going on with this place today? The physics are having a moment. Think I can backstab this guy? Not like that, I can't. Wait, you're not dead. Wait, you are dead. Why didn't I get any souls? What the hell? Whatever. head this way. Watch the floor. Make sure I don't fall off any cliffs. We're good. We're good. Is it here? Or did I just go to the wrong one? Was this just a giant? This might just have been a giant. Hold up. Because there's two little secret doors we can find our way to in this place. I'm trying to remember where the other one is. Is it over that way more, or is it farther up? Ah. God, the layout of this place is so confusing. Sir. There it is. It's that guy over there. We need to go find my way over there. I can do that. I just need to watch my steps so I don't walk off a cliff. Sir. No. Bad sorcerer. Keep heading this way. There's the guy I need to kill right over there. It's a Dragon Rider Knight, so they're not like the easiest thing in the world, but they're also not the hardest. The trick's going to be to lure him back here where I can fight him safely. That should be... you know what? I say should be. Let's not take chances. Now it should be safe enough. You there, sir. Would you mind coming back this way and fighting me somewhere that isn't on a narrow bridge? Because I don't trust that. Let's fight like over here. Ah, you have a lot of health. We're good. Keep my health up. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, I'm gonna want to heal. There we go. We're good. Now then, all the way back across here, there should be another little trick I can find my way into. I think I can get in here now. I might have to do one other thing first. Oh, it is still locked. Okay. There's something else I have to do first. Oh, what the hell? Why did I just mute something? What did I just mute? Oh, is that why this has sounded so quiet? Maybe that's why we're good. Okay. Am I good? Everything looks good. Hold up. Do I want to do this now? No. I think we're going to travel to Majula. You know, it's 3 hours in. Do I want to do anything more today? I might call it a part here, because I think what we're going to do next is we're going to start heading into the DLCs. At this point in the game, you could definitely head to the final boss, go fight the final boss, and just carry on about your way there, but like Vendrick asked us to do, we need to go travel into the 3 DLCs for this game, and recover the 3 crowns of the ancient kings. This was kind of advertised in the DLC trailers back in the day. That's what they were all about, was gathering the crowns of ancient kings. And we've got 3 areas to head to. We've already kind of seen the entrances to a couple of these already. So there's going to be one DLC with the second little optional area, second optional area, third optional area, the end. Do we need some Dark Souls 1 tomorrow? Yeah, probably not tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm still pretty busy this week. I have next week off, though. Like, I'm on vacation the whole week. So we could actually probably do a couple if you want to just try to squeeze some extra ones in there. But yeah, I'm probably going to be busy tomorrow. Just because of work schedule and everything. Because I am working today, which is why I don't want to stay up doing this too much later. What the other areas are here. 2 for each DLC. And what's the last one? Weird. Alright. I think we're good. Wait, I want to look something up here real quick. We're gonna try something. Dark Souls 2. Red Iron Twin Blade. Where's the best place to find one of these? There's one on a corpse in the Shrine of Amana. Is that the one that I picked up? Because I remember I was in Shrine of Amana. Maybe I just thought that's where I was getting it. Who drops these things? No. There's someone that drops these. Awesome weapon. Am I insane? Dark Souls 2 Red Iron Twin Blade drop. Is there really only the one? Huh. I could have sworn you could farm them off those guys up top, but maybe I'm wrong. Like up by Twin Blades. In a chest, sold by weaponsmith artifacts, dropped by the red spirit on a corpse in the central circular area of Roy's resting place. Okay, we're going to try something. I'm going to burn a bonfire aesthetic real quick and see if I can get this to respawn. Near Roy's resting place. If I burn a bonfire aesthetic here, is that going to reset my red iron twin blade? What is done cannot be undone. That's fine. I don't care. We're good. Felicia, clear the way. Go, Felicia. You're going the wrong way, Felicia. Felicia, I'm glad you're so interested in these ones back here, but they genuinely don't matter to me. Could you help me with the big one? Right there. In you go. You got this. I believe in you. Just attack. Just attack with your weapon. Get stabbing. Okay, beautiful. I think I got this weapon from somewhere right in here. And I thought it was off the corpse of an enemy, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was just, like, off a corpse on the floor. That is entirely possible. So I'm going to see if I can go get a second one of these, and if I can, we're going to upgrade it. Also, this is, yeah, what the bonfire aesthetics are for. You can set an area to its New Game Plus equivalent without having to actually advance to New Game Plus. Oh. I'm actually wondering if maybe it wasn't the enemy, if it might have just been an item that was sitting on the floor. And I just assumed it was an enemy because, like, what are the odds of it not being an enemy? Nope. Wait. We got the wrong item equipped. Oh god. Oh, that's fucking garbage. Oh. It was in this room. I know exactly where I was. Oh, that was garbage. If I hadn't had the stupid feather equipped, I would have been fine, but that bringing up that menu threw me off. Let's fix this and get Felicia back, and hopefully Felicia will actually fight the enemy that I want her to fight this time. That was honestly just everything that could have gone wrong went wrong there. Felicia, get in here. Back it up. Felicia? Nope, Felicia is determined to kill every mushroom in the kingdom. Okay. Felicia, go get him. Get in there. Oh, she's so bad. Felicia, just stab him. Just keep stabbing. There you go. Oh, don't roll. Just stab. Okay, we're good. Let's work my way around. Wow. She just walked off a cliff. Like, nothing even pushed her. Okay. So Felicia's basically useless. Got it. Other than clearing out that mushroom. Let's see if I can... Not even the hair scripting over the shallow ends here. Apparently not. I need to go deal... What? What is happening? Felicia's fine, but not the brightest. Oh, god damn it. God, well, this is fucked. This all just got fucked. Wow. Thanks, Dark Souls. Oh my fucking Christ. This is such bullshit. This is an NPC. And it's not supposed to spawn until you walk into this room, and then this guy isn't supposed to drag. And then he's... Oh, for fuck's sake with this goddamn horse shit. Well, let's... Thanks for the just perpetual blocking there. That was extremely useful. Let's summon Felicia again. Come on. Go around here. I'm gonna kill these first so that they're not there for her. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we're good. Okay. So now she physically does not have targets over on that side. Oh, I think I just broke my ring. Not quite. We're good. The status effect breaks all your gear. And because I don't have ranged, yeah, Felicia's got to be the one to take care of it. Like, you can see that my one ring is like half broken there. Okay, try this again. We're good. Let's, we're good. Felicia, don't. Felicia. Okay. Are you... Okay, one down. Beautiful. Fuck off. How did that get blocked while I was being hit? Whatever. Red Iron Twin Blade. There it is. We got a second one. I need to get my souls back. But I'm going to let Felicia go potentially get killed by that thing. Yep, she's dead. Good job, kid. Like, now I've been far enough in that I would expect this guy to appear. Yeah. Hello. Come here. Oh, fuck's sake. You know what? Let's get back over to here. I will let him come to me. No. I need my stamina to come back. Come on. Come on. Fucking obnoxious asshole. There we go. We're good. Now go grab my item. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I think I just assumed that dropped off an enemy, but now apparently it just sits on a ledge in here. Who knew? I'm almost positive you can just farm it from the guys up by... What's his name? Looking Glass Knight. Like 90% sure you can, but the wikis aren't verifying it. Then again, the wikis are like notoriously unreliable for Dark Souls 2. There's a lot of bad info on them. And missing info, which is unfortunate. Okay, reinforced weapon or armor. You have an important question. Shoot. Okay, I need
I'll be around.
how many more Titanite chunks? 4?
You've been long away.
Ass or booba?
What would you like? Well,
Both. Oh, I need more
no
souls.
interest.
I can fix that, right? I've got more souls, right? Oh, I got plenty of souls. Oh my god, I have a lot of souls. Hold up.
What? Visit me.
Alright, beautiful. Let me... Oh, right. I forgot I have the Moonlight Greatsword now. I should take a look at that. I still haven't actually shown that thing off. Okay. This up to here, this up to here. Boom.
I'll be around.
Oh my god. This is beautiful. Can I please equip 2 of these? Wait, why can't I power stance these? Do these not have a power stance? Is that not a thing? Are these not power stanceable? No. Am I just missing a requirement for it? 26. What's the requirement on this thing? Because I can power stance the great sword. 28, so I should be able to. Is this just not power stanceable? Did I do all of this to not be able to power stance it? Power stance, red iron, twin blade. Is that not a thing? Picked up 2, immediately equip both. Is this... Why can't I power stance these? What? I'm very confused. Is it because I need more strength? Hold up. Dark Souls 2. Power stance requirements. How does this work? 1.5 times the strength and dexterity of the equipped weapons. Ah, I bet you I need more dex. So I would need 30 dex. I can... That's the plan. 30 dex. Gotta make it happen. Let's go. Give me 2 of these. Give me 3 of these. 39 strength, 30 dex. Yep, that's gonna be it. I've got the strength. We just need the dex. But I've got a lot of souls. I don't know if I'm gonna have like 10 levels of souls. I think I'm only at 20 dex right now. But maybe we just go farms Giant Lord a couple of times real quick. And see what I can pull out of that. What are these? Throne Defender, Throne Watcher, and Soul of Velstadt. Oh right, that's why they're all like black, because they have like humanity in them. Lady. Upsies. Remember to burn Sublime Bone Dust. Oh, do I have one kicking around in my inventory? I might keep meaning to look at that, and I haven't been. Okay, so I need 7 more levels of dex. I don't even care about... Oh, I do! Look at that. Boom. Screw it. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and do it. We're gonna go farm the Giant Lord for a little bit to get myself some souls. It's cheese, but I don't care. I want these dual-wielded. My brain has shut off, and I only see power stance Red Iron Twin Blades, which I apparently also googled is terrible, but I don't care. You can respec if you want. That's true. But I don't really know what I would take the points out of, to be honest. Like, I like where I'm at overall. Oh, that does point out, though. Apparently, dual Twin Blades is putting me into 74% carry weight. So I would likely need to swap Ring of Giants for the Soldier's Ring. Or just, stop wearing ridiculously dummy thick armor. There we go. I can just take the helmet off. Keanu's back. Alright. We'll burn one of these. What's done cannot be undone. Oh, you know what? There's actually... Hold up. There's more that I can do here today. We're gonna kill this guy once, see how many souls this gets me. I just realized I can go back and talk to Kale, get his helmet, go back and talk to Navlan, get the next assassination target. Yeah, we've got more quest stuff we can do too. Oh, we're doing work today. That said, I also probably don't need to be dual wielding these right now, considering that I can't power stance them. It doesn't actually do me much good, so. Oh. We're good. Watch that. Hey, Invictus. How's it going? Don't mind everything happening here. I should probably stick to the side for that, huh? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Let my stamina come back. Currently remodding Skyrim because I broke it 3,000 mods. Oof. Good luck. Buddy. Well. Ring of Giants +2. Wait, what's Ring of Giants? Oh my god, it's all the good stuff. Oh, they're just handing out treats. Beautiful. 191,000 souls. That was 170 or 160 some thousand souls just from that one run. Like I said, farming Giant Lord is ridiculously broken. I needed more. Oh my god, I only need one more. I need one more dex. I love it. I don't care that I'm abandoning the meta level. To hell with the meta level. I'm not playing. I'm playing for solo at this point. Wait, why did I just... I was really dumb. I just warped to Majula. Back to here. Screw it. We're going 30 dex, 66 strength, power stance, Red Iron Twin Blades. And we're gonna do big numbers. Dark Souls 2 is the first Souls game? Yeah. I love this game. Oh wait, I didn't burn the thing, did I? Hold up. Forgot a step. Burn bonfire aesthetic. Here we go. We're going to do one more run of this. Then I'm going to go wrap up Kale's quest, see how far we can get with Navlin's quest, and then I'm going to call it a part. And then when we come back, we'll dive into the DLCs. I'm probably going to do the DLCs a little out of order just because I personally hate, Sunken City. It's like my least favorite DLC in this game, and it's technically supposed to be the first one, I think, like plot-wise. Oh, for God's sakes. Well, that was unfortunate. I was hoping I could dodge that, so I waited a little bit, and then it just waited for me. Let's let the head roll across if I can. Yeah, let that go over. There goes the head. It's gonna roll across. I'm gonna head this way. Oh. Get absolutely clobbered. Now we rush forward. We're gonna dodge under the giant sword swing, right? That was bad spacing. Ooh, caught me on that one. Surprise. Come on. There we go. 40,000. Up to 228,000. It is real quick to get a lot of souls this way. Like, I don't want to abuse this too much, because you can, because of the fact that you get a bonfire aesthetic from each run, you can just... I did get a second ring. I actually already have that ring, though. It was just the Ring of Giants +2, and I think I already have that one. I got a second copy of that ring now. If anybody needs one, I can go drop one for you. Yeah.
Bearer until
Dex to 30. Okay, hold up. We're gonna ditch this for... Wait, no, I can just take the helmet off. That's right. Take the helmet off. Head down to here. Oh, I love it. Wait, why is this putting me at 7? Oh, because that ring's slightly heavier. Oh, no. How about... Oh, it's still a little too heavy. I need to go a tiny bit lighter. Benart's boots. Those are really bad, though. Ugh. Can I get just under 70 with something with better armor? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Vengarl's gloves. The Drangleic set there. And we can go, okay, full Vengarls except for the helmet. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, so that's my L1. And then we've just got the, like, one-handed R1s. Do I just get the stab? Yeah, okay, so we're getting the stab. What's my L2 look like? Oh, God. Okay, that's pretty stupid, but we'll give it a shot. I may not stick with this, to be honest. This might be a, like, I reassign some points if I decide I'm not enjoying this. Like, we might shift some points back into strength to get strength up and leave Dex at 20. One-handing this might honestly still be the better option. I feel like one-handing this is the better option. I just wanted to see what this looks like. Let's see what the damage is looking like. If I go somewhere with, like, reasonably tanky enemies, what can I do with damage on this? What do we got? Anybody up here I can stab? Okay, so I'm doing like 680 on that. It's pretty slow. I don't know how to get into there. We're good. Let's check you. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so 700. I'm not convinced. I mean, like, it's not terrible. But I feel like if I just put points into strength, like, yeah, like I'm only doing about as much as 2 quick attacks there, and it's so much recovery. I think we'll stick with the 2 regular attacks method. I will go ahead and burn a respec on that. That's fine. We'll just shove 10 ranks into my strength, putting me up to 52 strength. So when I'm dual wielding or two-handing that, I'm gonna be doing significantly more damage. That should help. Goodbye, second Red Iron Twin Blade at plus 10. If I ever need you, you'll be there. But for now, let's go with...
Still do you?
Yeah, reallocate points. Beautiful. Bring this to 20. Bring this to 26. 20 and 20 on these, because I don't remember why, but I know there was some quest or something that you need 20 and 20 on those. Vitality up to 29 for carry weight. I'm happy with this where it was. I'm happy with this where it was. And then the rest of this just goes into strength. Beautiful.
Now, on a jet.
That should be fine. Let's dump some more points into... I want to get this up to there, this up to here. I only need 12 more levels to finish leveling, like, my main strength. So at 172. This is stupid. This is a very stupid build. I could also dump a bunch of those points from Int and Faith into stuff and just stick where I'm at now. I don't even remember what the 20 Int, 20 Faith thing was. Let me look that up. Because I know there's something that uses that. 20 Int, 20 Faith. Cleanses poison. No. Falcon the Outcast. Oh, it's the guy in Huntsman's Copse. Yeah, I actually do want this. Because he's going to sell or give me the Hexer's set and the Sunset Staff, and I think he'll actually sell me a bunch of hexes and stuff. So yeah, I do want that. Screw it. We'll keep it. Let's go talk to Kale. Finish that up, and then we'll go talk to Navlin. Also, Gilligan, you should be happy I kept you alive.
Come to see Owl. Oh, I should have listened to the war. Huh? No, I wasn't born here. I'm from a wee bit. I'm from a wee bit out west. That's all. I've seen some rough times. I think I'll settle down for a while. What?
Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. If I'm doing this, I actually don't need to be wearing this goofy-ass armor set that I'm wearing. Hold up. Reverse. This goes to Drangs, and this goes to Vangarls. We're only at 61, huh? I'm in a weird spot on my stats. That's fine. You there. That's everything.
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it. It seems that all the flames have been lit. It makes me feel somehow... Wait, what am I doing here? Who are you again? Fate brought us together for a reason. Take these, and may they help you on your travels.
Beautiful. Light all the flames on the map. Kale's helm, shoes, and armor.
It seems that all... It may... Wait, who are you again?
And now we can run back and go talk to Navlin. And we should... Come on. Should be able to finish up his next step of the quest. What's going to be the easiest way? We can just go in from the front door, probably. Yeah, we're going through the front door. Navlin. Oh, I need to be hollowed, don't I? Options. Options. I could just, like, let an enemy kill me. Would folks be fine if I didn't count that as a death? If I just intentionally let an enemy kill me so that I can be hollowed for him? Other options, I can go back and talk to the portrait. Screw it, let's go back and talk to the portrait. I can just do it the portrait way, that's fine. There are other ways to be cursed in this game. They're just slightly slower is all. Yeah, see, 2 attacks I'm doing, like, more damage than one of those super slow attacks. I think I'm fine with that. Head this way. What the hell? Why is that doing so little damage? Buddy. That was strange. Like, I know he has a shield, but the positioning and everything, that shouldn't have been doing that much. Alright, come on, curse me. Thank you. I don't know if I agree with the positioning of that, but alright, that's fine. Now then, back to Navlin. Here. We also need to get Steady Hand McDuff to give me all of his gear, and I think the trick for that is you have to have him infuse every different type of infusion once. So at some point I'm going to need to head back to him and just, like, pick a bunch of junk weapons and have him infuse them. I don't know if I can just infuse this thing with Dark at +10. I don't remember if that's a thing. We'll take a look. I think I can. Because I think a Dark one would do me some good. Okay, so he thinks I've killed Kale now.
This is my thanks. Take it. Now
Simpleton
let's discuss our
Spice,
next
beautiful.
I want you to kill one more. Your target is Felkin the Hexer.
Oh. Well, that's
As
convenient.
proof, bring me that peculiar scepter of his. What do you say?
Oh, is this why I was so intent on getting that 2020?
Yes, very good. But he will be formidable.
Okay. We can go do this right now. That is super, super easy to pull off. I know exactly where he is. I've got the stats required for him to give me his gear the peaceful way. And I'll still be able to keep him as a vendor. Alright, loop down this way. Let's talk to this. Head over to Huntsman's Copse. I think I know which bonfire it is that I need. Go here and go to this first one. And then run up the path, and I should see him on my right, I believe. If I'm remembering the placement. He might actually be behind me here. Is he behind me? He is behind me. There we go.
The dark stirs. I see it. The dark has sparked within you. My name is Felkin. I will trade with you. What do you need?
Everything you have.
These are for you.
Sunset Staff, full set of Hexer's gear.
Into the dark.
Beautiful.
This land lies closest to the dark. That is why I came here. This kingdom collapsed long ago. All that are left are either undead or hollow. Save a few misfits like myself. I went to a great school in the south, but neither sorcery nor pyromancy appealed. I learned nothing at all. It was there that I happened upon the dark. It drew me in, the nebulous dark. Soon I was drawn to this land where dark runs deeper than anywhere else. Hexes originated in ancient times. They were once a form of sorcery, but the practice was lost, then later rediscovered. Those devoted to hexes are a lonely lot, but nevertheless they give their life to their art. Such is the fate of we practitioners of dark. What drew me to the dark? I do not know. Hexes are more than mere tools to me. I feel affinity and warmth, something universal, nostalgia even. Those who discover dark realize this, and they never come back.
Is this just like a really elaborate way of him saying it's not a phase, Mom?
This land.
Okay. Nothing else. He's just looping now. What can we do? I want to make sure that we get all the spells. So I'm thinking we just buy out his inventory of spells right now. Beautiful.
Come again. The dark.
Awesome. Now we head back to Navlin. We let Navlin know that we've dealt with him. Navlin's kind of a sucker, is what I'm realizing. Like, the fact that he's not checking up on any of this, I guess he's kind of locked in a cell, but, like... He is very trusting. Okay, loop back around here. Let's go talk to Navlin. I suppose if you had 2 soul vessels, you could always just bypass that slight odd requirement. Soul vessels on this screen, or are they on the other screen? Yeah, I still have 3, so we've got plenty if I wanted to just reset my stats for that bit.
Fine work. This is my thanks. Take it. Now let's discuss
Forbidden Sun.
importance. You could kill a dozen like that, and it wouldn't matter. I want you to kill someone of import. I want you to kill the girl in Majula, known as the Muse. They say that she is the last firekeeper, but they say a lot of things.
He's talking about the Emerald Herald.
That she's a gentle shepherd, lighting the way for you cursed fools. Nonsense. Once she is dead, I will have no regrets, and I will be content to remain here. The girl will have a peculiar feather. Bring it to me.
So he wants you to bring the aged feather. And when you do get by killing her, it just cuts you off from ever being able to level up again. We're going to go ahead and agree. But that's fine, because I've just got the aged feather.
Yes. That's the feather.
He doesn't actually take it, I don't think, either.
Good. Oh, that is very good. Your reward. Take it.
Unleash magic.
What do you require?
And yes, now he opens up a shop.
You've been good to me. Go on. Tell me what you need.
Selling a variety of stuff. Astrologist set, the Black Witch set, including the Zuli version of the hat. I was like, we've already got all of these, but we didn't get the Zuli version of the hat, so I'll go ahead and buy that too. What's this? Thunder Quartz Ring +2? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Dragon Charm. Crimson Water, 10 Bonfire Aesthetics, that's pretty damn good. Great Magic Weapon, Strong Magic Shield. Wait, I already apparently have one of both of these, so I don't actually need these. Interesting. I'm gonna... Well, we'll come back and buy more Bonfire Aesthetics later. This guy's good to buy Bonfire Aesthetics from.
These are for you.
And the Chaos set.
Don't mind the specks of blood. Now I am at peace. I will sit here and watch the world turn. Now I am...
Okay, so he's done. Let me see what the Chaos set looks like. I am extremely happy with how this has all been going so far. So Chaos Hood, Chaos Robe, Chaos Gloves, and Chaos Boots. Okay, I look ridiculous, is what I'm gathering. If we ever want to shop with him again, too, we, I believe, do need to turn ourselves hollow. I don't remember if there's any problem if I just talk to him now. Do we have a problem?
I haven't said anything strange, have I? I have absolutely no intention of leaving here. Do not attempt to help me. Just...
Yeah, so when you're human, you get the sane version of him. And when you're hollow, you get the crazy serial killer version. Also, we apparently do have the aged feather actually hanging off of my cloak there from the look of it. Interesting. But yeah, there's some fun outfits in this game. There's a lot of just cool armor sets and cosmetics you can get. I'm going to switch back to my Vengs set for a little bit here. Drangs. Vengs. Beautiful. And I think I am done now. I think today this is where we'll call it. And then we'll come back next part and start diving into all the DLC. I will probably start with Iron Keep. And then we'll do Elium Lois. And then we'll do... Sunken City. Because that's the order that I find them the most fun to do. Sunken City, I do not care for. I find it just awful. Just a miserable experience from start to finish. Oh, you know what? Sunken City has 3. That's why I'm saying, okay, there's 3 for Sunken City, 2 for Iron Keep, 2 for Elium Lois. That's how they split it up. I remember, because they did a 3 and a 3 for Sunken City for the upper bit and the lower bit. And then 1 for the little special area. And then 5, 1, 5, 1 is how they did the others. That's right. So this is all DLC stuff hiding down here. Let's head back to Majula, though, and we will call it a night. Wait, I should look at the Moonlight Sword. I keep saying I was going to look at the Moonlight Sword, and I haven't looked at the Moonlight Sword yet. Moonlight Sword, what we got for Benart? The classic FromSoft Moonlight Sword. There it is. Blue Moon Greatsword. Can I see... Does this do anything fancy? No scaling, which is a little interesting. Really? Does this one not do the traditional, like, fancy special attack? What if I one-hand it? No? I can't shoot laser beams? I just get a cool looking sword in this one? Oh, that's fine. It doesn't scale with int or anything neat. That's okay. Won't be using that most likely, but it's fun to have. Anything else that I would want to mess around with? I don't think so. Oh, let's take a look at... Hold up. Put my red iron twin blade back on before I forget what I'm doing. If I go talk to Macduff, I want to see something. What does infusing my weapon with dark do to its stats? Like, do I actually want to do this? So if I say infuse, and I go down to, like, this, what is this going to do to it? Infuse you with dark. It's going to move it. Okay, you know, actually I can do this for sure, because I have split damage, which is usually worse, but I have 2 of these, so I can afford to mess around a little bit. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a bunch of the junk swords that I don't plan on doing anything with, and we're just going to infuse them with some garbage. Yeah, have some of this. I'm never going to do anything with these. I've got plenty of dark stones. Beautiful. I need more souls. God damn it. Why am I always short on souls? Oh, I need a lot more souls. I need 2,000 souls. Where do I get 2,000 souls around here? You there, sir? Come here. Do you have 2,000 souls in you? I need to test something real quick. You have 500 souls. Ugh. I need like 10,000 souls to be fair. Ugh. Hey, buddy, what do you got? Forlorn. Do you spit out souls? I don't remember. Okay, you spit out souls. You actually spit out a fair number of souls, too. Beautiful. Hey, enemies, you want to come out here and fight me? Beautiful. Okay. Now then. Let's go talk to this guy. We're going to have him infuse everything. That should get me my... See, that's what normally happens when I try to do that. It just flies off to the side and doesn't land up anywhere near where I need it to. Can I open his gate? Oh, the Bastille key opens the gate. Look at that. I can just walk in this way. Hey, buddy. Okay, infuse. Poison was the last one I did. Give me bleed. Fantastic. Give me raw. Fantastic. Give me magic. Fantastic. And give me mundane. Beautiful. And then, is there anything else? What does this do? Revert? That last one is just revert an infusion, right? Yeah, okay. Last one's just revert. If I now talk to you...
You walk with flame, then I salute you. Take these.
Beautiful. Titanite slab. We've inherited his equipment. That's another achievement down. I'm going to also go ahead and infuse one of my 2 red iron twin blades with dark. No, I'm not. I'm out of fucking souls. Hold up. 2,000 souls. I can get that. Come here. Give me some souls. I suppose Forlorn or somebody would like to invade again. That'd be really convenient. Alright. Let's grab everybody's attention here. This will get me all the souls that I need. 1, 2. Oh, apparently I only grabbed 2 of them today. Perfect. That's okay, it's exactly what I needed. So now we swing on down to here. Do I have the dark weapon hex? Where the heck is that? Dark weapon, I do. And I even have the stats to cast it. Can I attune? Okay, I need a few more attunement slots. We're gonna need to put some points into attunement at some point here. No, don't light a torch. That's fine. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna dark infuse this thing, and then dark magic weapon, and then dark whatever. The dark paper. And you can just absolutely crunch people. Yeah, give me this with this. So now I've got a dark one of these. I think I'm fine with where I'm at stats-wise. Oh, you got the, what's his name set? Falcon set. Cool. Let's also, real quick, before I log out, I know I've been saying I was going to log out for about an hour now, but there's so much to do. If I pop back over, what achievements do I still need to get on this character? Master of Hexes, which is learn all hexes, Master of Sorceries, learn all sorceries, all miracles, all pyromancies. I will have to pull up a checklist probably for those, but that's it. We're almost done with every single achievement in the game, and we've basically done them all on this playthrough. I'm looking to see if there's anything else here that I've maybe, like, not shown how to do. Oh, max out devotion to a covenant, which we can do pretty easily. One boss, the endings that we haven't seen yet. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's, I think, the only things. Oh, yeah, 2 bosses. We're good. 2 bosses, and then the ending. And we've seen everything there is for every achievement in the game so far. We're going to get like the equivalent of a platinum trophy on this, which is incredible. I was like, I remember I did this on PlayStation back in the day. Like, I platinumed this. It is probably the easiest Dark Souls to platinum. 598! Yeah, and we're actually all the way up to 7. Oh my gosh. People have been dying like crazy today. Good. We just need another 1.3 million, and we've crossed the 600 million deaths threshold, which is just insane. Alright, everybody, thank you again for joining. It was great having everybody here. I am going to finally go and get myself some sleep because I do work today. We'll possibly stream tonight, possibly take a night off, depending on how I'm feeling after work. It's going to kind of depend on that. I do have the next day off, so we'll see how I'm feeling. But if not, it'll be the night after. Maybe one night off, if at most. For now, I am going to throw up the social media links, Twitter and YouTube. Twitter is where I'll post any updates about what I'm planning to stream or when I'm streaming it. So if you follow on there, it'll keep you posted on, like, if I'm taking the night off or not. And YouTube has all the old archived VODs in, like, playlist format. I don't know if I have all of these on there yet. I think I put the first couple up, but I haven't put the rest of them. Anything that is not available on Twitch anymore will definitely be on there. So you can always go check those out if you want to see any of it. It's all in the playlist tab, all organized and hopefully sorted in correct order and everything like that. For now, I am going to go and get myself some sleep because I am very tired. And nobody online. It is just a dead day on Twitch today. What do you know? So I am going to let people find their own way. Thank you again, everybody, for joining. It was great playing this some more and just getting to hang out. Invasions were a little weird. I'll have to look into that one spell. But actually, screw it. Dark Souls 2 Pyromancy. Was that legit? Because I don't think I believe that that was legit. Fire Roar, Great Fireball, Chaos, Firestorm, Fire Tempest, Combustion. Nope. Toxic Mist. No. Acid Surge. Is this fast enough? Using equipment with low durability or having no repair power can give you a significant advantage upon their equipment breaking. 18 durability damage to armor and rings. Yeah, okay, that shouldn't do, like, full durability to all of my gear, because, for example, my armor is 85 durability, 90 durability. Okay, yeah, no, that should not have been killing all of my gear instantly like that. You would have had to have cast that like 7 or 8 times in order to take me down, not once. Okay, so that was definitely something not legitimate, which is fine. All right, I'm gonna call it apart. Y'all can have a good day. I will see you again either tonight or tomorrow night, depending on how I'm doing after work. Bye for now.